So many noises. Welcome back into Like a Dragon, Pirates in Yakuza, Hawaii. The name that is way too long. As we're now 31 hours in with our sweaty Majima. We were just doing a round of completion stuff because we finished all of the pirate ship faring out in the open sea that's just linear maps area. As well as got a lot of ending parts to some of these quest lines. So I've just got to fill out this Colosseum, which is just pretty much the same as Gaiden. I don't think it's going to add any more new to this list, so we're almost done with this. We've got 6 to go. Oh, just a fucking take one. I couldn't change the deck mode for some reason. I think that's the first one I've ever lost. How dare. Well, that's the lose menu. But I never lose. But with the power of time travel on my hand. It never happened. It's also if there's much I could do for my ship at this point. It's more going to be a case of playing the ship minigame in a different way. And upgrade to the ship's durability. It doesn't do a whole lot now. Do I do it through here? Or even says no flags complete. I have 101 crew members. Jeez. Do I have to upgrade the ship through this menu? Or do I have to go back to open waters? Preparation menu. Upgrade performance. There we go, there it is.
Ooh, choices.
Pretty sure all of this is maxed out.
To work then.
And it's just giving it more durability for 10k.
Let's go with that. This what you want? She's looking good. Alright. Calling that this what you want?
40 grand for mid school at Mount Small. Because when I was looking up some of these ship things, it kept saying, here we go, now let's do it, that the smoke screen was a lot more useful than I thought it was. I'd even hit him with my fucking rocket launcher, so that was a waste. This ice thing is terrible. How dare it not reach them? How'd that hit me? Why can you not keep going forward? You don't need me to steer it. Wind still works when I'm not holding the fucking rudder. What are you doing? Is it all better now? Fucking ice. How are they able to fire those so far away? Like, us sitting all the way out here is just a fucking cheese for their long-range cannon things. Like, what am I meant to do? I suppose we have to use the fucking... smoke screen, I guess? Go to deck mode. How do you use the smoke screen? RB. Like, what does that do for us? Because they still targeted us. So what's the point of smoke screen? I feel like I need to take out these extra units if they're the ones doing this. Okay, so his friends are down now. I don't know if the smoke is what made them not attack us then, or what. No, he's still using these.
Understood.
I think they're doing it less now they don't have a buddy to do it? I don't know, it's hard to tell. This is a very annoying ship battle. So many people just saying I did it, Captain, then. Looks like I need to improve the morale of my team. Can't do here, I need to get back to the boat to do it.
Good to see you,
Good
Captain.
work out there.
Here, fishy, fishy. Picture perfect. Harvest time. How's about a little TLC? Oh, turned out pretty nice. Grow, little guy, grow.
Nice work, Captain. Welcome home, Captain.
Oop. What have you gathered for me? Silver butterfly. It looks like I have cooked one of everything. I can't remember if I got the achievement for it, but pretty sure I did. Just make sure I have everything in inventory. Even more people watching me. You watch me use a better kitchen.
Would you look at that?
Maybe I can show Monster how to cook, because apparently he's a shitty cook. He already knows how to make green sprouts.
Aha. Easy. Nice. Aha. Nice. I got mad skills. Oh, that looks real appetizing.
That's a lot of bear meat. I don't actually need this one to be too good, because everyone in the Animal Kingdom's maxed out. I'd give them the weakest shit. I don't think the star rating of this matters for experience, maybe?
Let's whip something up.
I feel the same way.
Good work, me. The kitchen's still open. Order up. Aha. Nice. Order up. Nice. Would you look at that? Time for seconds. Not bad.
So close.
My masterpiece is complete.
Move around.
Gonna put my chef hat on.
It's so much easier to make than the treats.
I got
Feels like there might be an upper limit for how wide those bars can be.
The kitchen's still open. Aha. Nice. Easy. Would you look at that? On to the next course.
How dare you not move?
I got mad skills. A master chef is born.
Oh, no. Make 3 of those. Should be able to get a freestyle of this, and we'll see if it does more experience, but I can't remember what it gave me last time. It's like 2000s.
Would you look at that? The kitchen's still open. Easy. Aha. Nice. Easy. Shit. Order up. I got mad skills. Time for seconds. Would you look at that? My masterpiece is complete.
So close to 40. Fix the ball. This will be the last amount I can make.
Let's whip something up. I got mad skills. On to the next course. Nice. Order up. Easy. Order up. Nice. Would you look at that?
I don't want to look at that.
The kitchen's still open. Good work.
So close.
A master chef is born.
Well, I'm going to say it goes up to level 50 then. You there, take all these gifts. So, I's photo book. Let's give him the book for I, Black Rose.
Really? Oh, thanks.
Only 1,000? Is that the same as the normal one? I don't even have How to Be a Pirate.
Whoa! Thanks, boss.
It's worse than How to Be a Pirate. What?
Really? Oh, thanks, boss. You're the best. Whoa! Thanks, boss. Whoa! Thanks, boss.
So then, do them being flowers just not matter?
Whoa! Thanks, boss.
Seems like he likes the painting.
Really? Oh, thanks.
But not the
boss.
tobacco.
You're the best. Whoa! Thanks, boss.
Didn't really care about the dried fruits.
Really? Oh, thanks, boss. You're the best.
So I need everybody's stats to be higher to make these things easier. Everybody's happy again. Got 1 star, we'll check how much this gives.
Everyone.
That's 750. That guy got 1457, he's max. So it looks like you get an extra 250 per star.
Everyone.
Yeah, 2,000 then. It's a lot nicer to use this than the magazines over and over, because that just takes forever to use.
Everyone.
Get rid of these weaker variants.
Everyone.
It's about 2 levels for 2 grand.
Everyone.
Yep, they were close to max out the... Oh no, they'd be good 40. They got so much experience to go get. Jeez. It's a shame this only goes up to 2 grand then, because if there's something above this, it's going to take you forever to max out all these pirate members.
Everyone.
Many dinners. Like, I'll do karaoke if it gave me something else rather than just doing karaoke. But on its own, it's kind of pointless.
Good work out there.
Well, we should go do those islands again, because the islands gave like 6,000 to 7,000 experience for the troops. It doesn't seem like you can redo them, I don't think.
Hi. Thanks.
I mean, I could always throw it down on difficulty, because I think difficulty matters for any of the achievements. Time to spill some full speed.
Hurry up and repair this thing! Yes, sir!
Shit's all better now. How do you like that?
Good to go! Full speed of hard to port! I did it! Prepare to board!
That was so much easier. Maybe because it didn't have those aerial attack things. I wonder if the ship battle's going to be a lot harder though. Make sure to try and take out the commanders first. Then they won't be able to use their skill. I'm gonna run around so I can use mine, so I can get my my leveling on these fellas. They die so quick when I use that.
Ain't even worth my time.
I mean, that one fight gave me more than the food did. Obviously, it's harder to do a fight than it is to just feed people. I suppose, well, I need to have a deck battle to do this, so I would need to take all of my crew members off and just have my lieutenants, if they can't attack those people. I don't know if they can. And then just spam it on, like, the lowest level to get them leveled up. Like, go into here, go into a deck battle, just take everyone off the groups. Because there's 4 lieutenants and then there's 3 buffers. When I take down their lieutenants, they can't use their abilities, but I wonder if it's the same for me.
Up to Davy Jones' locker with you! Full speed ahead!
My cannons look a different colour. Aren't they normally yellow?
Hurry up and repair this thing! Yes, sir!
Shit's all better now.
Full speed ahead!
Okay, I feel like this fight would have been a lot harder with the fire going on. But I was able to take down the leader very quickly. I remember these guys from the Gaiden games. These guys could never get staggered. Well, they got down very quick. They're definitely weaker from Gaiden. Before doing those, it's just 2-2. So this is stars in general, so I don't think it cares if it's A rank or not. I don't know if I should throw in weaker boarding numbers just so they can level up. So it'll make this harder, but it might give me more pirate points to spend. Use these as quickly as I get them.
Ain't even worth my time.
I can't do anything!
Lousy dance partner.
I have to just spam the devil arms as well for probably completion stuff.
Ain't even worth my time.
I've got quite a few people in there just not getting experience, so I think I will do that for the all-roundedness.
No sweat.
Leave it to me.
Just never know, some of these might have better stat progression than the others.
I've got it. Not a problem.
Fine by me.
Yo, you. Piece of cake.
I won't go too heavily on them, so that'll be fine there. Keep my stronger people in. See how much experience they get for all this. Because a lot of them, it wasn't showing me the proper experience. They'll die very quickly though. Don't know if anyone can get revived during these.
partner.
Really wish I could use items during this. I didn't want to use this one.
Pain in the ass.
Oh boy, Chainsaw Boys.
Let's crack some skulls.
At least for these, the lieutenants don't seem that strong health-wise. They might just be glass cannons. I'm surprised so many of my people have survived. But these 11 might be the leveled up people.
Let's crack some skulls.
Yes, 5 shots for a flintlock. How dare.
Pain in the ass.
Yeah, 5,400. That's a lot of experience. The rapist lady only got 900. Maybe they only get experience of the fights that they engage with. But those top people actually were in a lot of the fights. Ooh, O2's doing work in my area. My phone might not be connected. How dare. I'm immune to poison, but my team isn't.
Not bad.
Damn, that attack boost is really high.
Worth my time.
Not fair. So 3 of my lieutenants are down, but I can still use my boosts. So I think the helpers aren't in this at all. It'd be weird if they attacked children, but I think they might have been taught connected to the lieutenants, but they're not. I can never not look at clowns and think of Ace Attorney. No! I got like 4 users out of this, so that'll be a lot of experience. It was 5200, probably more, but again, they died too quick. Yeah, that lady at the bottom got 8200, so it was a lot of experience in that fight.
I'll get it done. So, got it handled. You got it.
Makasedasai.
So enthusiastic. Like this fella, he just has a very good attack. And he was one of the people I just threw in just to level up. So some of these have much better stats than what you would think. Looking at these ladies, them adding shock and stun resistance might actually be very nice for their enemy attacks. Poison and burn, burn and stun, shock and stun, burn and shock. So you have all 4 of those. You get a lot of attack and health recovery. And just pretty much maybe immunity to all the status effects. Poison and shock. Hey, the tiger's maxed. Even more attack. I feel like I might remove everybody and change these yet again, so I can get some of the better skills for the squad leaders. That's greatly attack and defense. I'm gonna resist. I probably want that.
You got it, Captain.
Poison and shock.
I'll do what
Voltage gauge. And a voltage gauge. So the voltage gauge means I can use my skills much faster. And just leveling up, but also these skills are very good. But I don't know if that was a stun or a shock I got hit with. But we'll go with that.
Expect great things.
Yes, sir. Trust I'll get it done.
I'll get it done.
Let me show you what I can do.
Need some muscle?
Certainly.
Sure. No sweat.
Stop. Makasete oke.
Oh! I'm on it.
All right. You got it.
I got it.
任せなさい.
I got this.
I'm on it.
受けたまわりました。
任せてください.
Actually, for this last row, do people that need to level up.
Okay. I'll do what I can.
Especially that guy can go to level 50.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Like, they had... I feel like there was a lot more effort put into the Sujimon of 8. Like, why can't I upgrade these people's tier levels or whatever? Like, I can't give them gear, I can't do anything. All they can do is level up and that's it. There's no training camps like in Gaiden. It's just gifts. And I feel like for the guys that might want to level up, I'll use the feasts so they're not all level 1.
Yo, Captain. Good to see you, Captain.
Morning, Lumi.
Everyone,
All level 10s.
everyone.
Oh, we have a Nicole Kidman, apparently. I need to go to the islands to get a lot of these things. Ooh, golden butterfly. Thank you.
Steady. Which you saw it suck. Steady. Aiming down sight. Steady. Which you sorry. Aiming down sight. Which you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
Oh, there's only one more to go. How are you today, Lumi? Did you feel the heat last night?
Lousy dance partner.
Brace yourselves!
Damn, he's got some good defense. Only half a health bar? Save the horse for this one. Annoyed, some outsiders making too much noise for Hammer. Are they doing construction work? It's almost 10 AM. It's about that time for all the work to be done. My sleep was shit. Time to what? Time to what? That's the one I wanted to do, but okay. Maybe he is meant to hit guys behind him, because that was 5. So I guess this is 6 people. So this is actually better than the gun attack. Stop attacking the wall!
Lousy dance partner.
It isn't Quistis. Wait, I was about to use my heat attack. No, not allowed. Okay, we can use this one. This is better. Now heal me. That should be a ton of experience to people who didn't die. Yeah, 11,000 Gs. And that's probably more than he would have got because he maxed out level. Yeah, the girl on the bottom left survived. It was 15,000 for that.
All right.
I wish you would make a marker on there saying complete, because we've done every fight in here. I wonder if this is going to be the 100 fight. It just has a sword icon, which feels like it is the 100 fights. This might be where you go to level up your crew. This is the 100 fight. Okay, so this might be the better place to do that rather than do all the feasts. Can I use this, please? Thank you. I need to get like a hyper up ability so I can charge my gun. Wow, that actually levels your crew? Don't know why. That was only 600, so that was terrible experience. Jason just getting drunk off to the side. Wait, different matches? Yeah, it's 24 inches. That's still just better than the feast. I don't think I could be drunk going into this, because that'll help with my damage output. I did not want to do this. Also, everyone is shooting at me. Shot him in the ass. So this fight's worth 3,600. Yeah, that's probably the best one to grind up on then. Relatively fast to get through if you have your devil gauge full. You're missing the U in Valor.
I'll make it quick for you. Ain't even worth my time.
no more of this fucking shit.
Let's kick some ass.
Kill them!
Pain in the ass. Hurry up and repair this thing!
Ship's all better.
Hello there, long hair dudes.
Let's kick some ass.
Killed all the intents of one thing.
Lousy dance partners. Haha, hell yeah!
Which occurs only when a crew garners sufficient interest from Commodore Mortimer. Why is this out of order then? What? Do we have to come out of the menu for that to unlock? Is it a conversation? Or is it going to be story related after we go to the hotel? Looks like it might be after we go to the hotel. Look at all that money I've accrued. We got like 80k in the past however long I've been doing this. An hour? Half an hour?
To work then. She's looking good. Let's go with that.
We need so much money to get through this. There's no real way to get a lot more money now. It's just redoing this over and over again. I should change my crew so we're maxed out again. Why don't I always lose the confrontation of a ramming?
Ship's all better now.
I did it! Never felt better! Man, cool as hell. Full speed ahead!
Also, there's no upgrades for the ship any further. It's like you have a story upgrade, but you can't do anything else. You can't give yourself a frigate, you can't give yourself a cruiser.
Right, let's do this!
like how that just grouped up all of the lieutenants for me. I really hate fighting sumos. They all have hyper armor.
Pain in the ass. Hurry up and repair this thing! Sure.
Ship's all better now.
Not bad for an old sea
Behind you, starboard!
Let me repair first.
Lasers good to go.
Ship's all better now. Let's kick some ass.
He's killing his own men with his laser beam. How dare.
Lousy dance partners. With ya.
Weird. Don't know how those are going to work. Don't need to repair because it's the final fight. How dare, I was charging. It won't let me use my gun's heated action. Let me get fucking out of here! They're just very slow. Maybe I can't use the gun on the big boys, but I'm pretty sure I have before. Now that's a lot of money. Good amount of experience as well. It just dies so quick. This is going to be a hard one to do. I don't think I'm gonna care too much about the orange or the bronze fellas. I don't think they're gonna have much more. I say that this guy's more attack, but a lot less defense. And that guy's a lot more attack. Oh, because this fella that's currently in there is meant to be a cannon boy, that's why.
Okay.
Shots.
To work then.
I say there's a lot of money. I need so much to get this durability increase. So unless we're going to get a lot of money from the story missions, it's going to take some grinding.
We can do this, Captain.
I don't know what you meant to do against a ramming guy. I guess you just have to know that they're about to ram you and be prepared.
Dodge, Captain, dodge! Ship's all
I hate those aerial bombs. Because we can never use those. So many things the enemies just get, we don't.
Brace yourselves!
We have poison resist, so hopefully this works against that.
Lousy dance partners.
We can do this, Captain!
Hurry up and repair this jitter!
Ship's all better!
Wow, surprised I actually hit. Okay, I don't know why that was so much easier.
Brace yourselves!
Why can't I use it then? Is it because he's a big boy? Who knows?
Ain't even worth my time. Hurry up and repair this. Get him.
Ship's all better
Can I fire, please? Okay, so it looks like boosting stopped those coming towards you.
Not bad for an old feet on.
Final fight.
Brace yourselves!
Can you use it, please? So I'm right in the knee.
Pain in the ass.
9,000 experience. That's all of the things done here. It's just one story. And that the Platinum Fights here, which might be easier then, because I've done the big ones. It was just a case of this one having all of the fucking stats effect stuff. So maybe these are easier, because they don't have stats effects.
Time to spill some blood.
Oh, fuck off with this.
Ship's all better now.
Totally wasted lasers. Okay, this was a very awkward fight. At least it's only a single one, so I have to worry about going into the next. I'm gonna guess these guys need to use their smoke breath stuff again.
Brace yourself!
One guy can use his poison breath.
Ain't even worth my time. Sweet!
A magical girl? Time to kill her.
Off to Davy Jones' locker with ya!
Dodge, Captain, dodge! Dodge, Captain,
So these cannons are meant to do 2,000. I did like 700 to him. False advertisement. I think the voice actress for Noah keeps forgetting that she's meant to be voicing a boy, because she keeps giving him the schoolgirl giggle.
Ship's all better now. Dodge, Captain, dodge! Dodge, Captain, dodge!
Why can't we shoot? Oh, my two guys are down, that's why.
Ship's all better now. Let's kick some ass.
See, I could do it here. There's two big guys. I mean, it didn't hit the big guys, so maybe it is just can't use heat actions on big guys.
Lousy dance partners. Sweet!
And then there was one. Hero? Are they gonna make us drunk? Or is he just French?
Off to Davy Jones' locker with ya! Get him!
Okay, I don't know why those didn't get faster. Maybe I have to do my charge at a certain point. Jesus. Okay, maybe that just helps them not target us then, because it didn't always seem to work like that.
Lasers good to go. Speed ahead. Hard to port. Lasers good to go.
Good stuff. Not bad. Good stuff.
Well, I was very close to losing at one point, because I think I had like 1 health. But there's no die-hard or second chance or anything in this, as far as I can tell. There's a ring for it, but not for ships. I've never used the wheel attack, so I don't even know if it even functions.
Ain't even worth my time.
That's all the ship battle's done. Colosseum complete.
Oh, that's looking great.
Besides the story one. Yep, those are all done. Dan. It's just this one left. I felt like that went faster than the tournament in Gaiden, but Gaiden had a lot of repeat fights. This also has repeat fights, but in like survival mode where you can do one after the other. So how do I get that chest at the back then? I guess that's just from story. But nothing changed from me being top dog.
Hello.
You got drunk me up.
Looks great.
Gonna be annoyed if we go into the next chapter, we just get a lot more 5-star people to use.
Get your ass ready.
Lousy dance partners.
What's with all of the Men in Black around here?
Uh-huh.
Tell me if you don't kill.
Different topic, but
Our card stuff. Get your ass ready.
Which of you sorry suckers are gonna steady?
How dare.
Pain in the ass. Aiming down sights. Which of you sorry steady? Aiming down sights. Steady. Aiming down sights. Steady.
They need to clean up the walkway to their hotel.
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Steady. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Yeah.
Nah.
Change plans? How could you?
count on you.
Sorry.
Morning, Bronf.
Welcome. Mr. Tucker's room is right this way.
Alrighty. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't expect things to go quite this smooth.
You can thank Mr. Shigaki and Mr. Kobayashi. They vouched for you after all. Sir,
My doorbell.
Captain Majima here for you.
There he is. Hold on. Thought we got that vouch thing.
Yes, you certainly did.
Then what's with these suits?
Captain Majima, was it? We just need to do a little verification. Make sure you're worth our boss's precious time. You understand.
Why is it all about fighting?
No hard feelings if we go too far, yeah?
This a joke?
Right. Let us know if you need anything else.
Well, I figured this would happen.
Good thing we left Noah behind.
Fine. Let's give them what they want, boys!
Yep, it's time to fist them. Really? I can't attack them with the sofas? Well, I guess I'm just gonna call in the Phoenix and destroy the room. You didn't even use the madness gauge.
We worth your time now? Wait, Tucker? The fuck? Why's he running?
You called us here.
Captain! Need a ride?
Great timing, lads! Now, let's follow that boat! Right then! Let's kick it up a notch!
I don't think we're ever gonna catch a speedboat, but sure.
Hey, Cap, ease up. If we don't watch our speed through these rocks, the ship's good as sunk. What now? A secret lair?
And it looks like he left the front door wide open.
Now we're playing Resident Evil 4.
Tucker went further in. You think he's got some kind of secret hideout back there?
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Yes.
Whether he is or not, let's keep going, the three of us. If anything happens, we'll retreat to the Goromaru for safety.
This cave. They've been messing around with it. Be careful. If you see anything suspicious, don't touch it.
Don't tell me what to do.
It'll trigger some sort of trap? Like a pitfall or some flying wall arrows?
All this has got me feeling like some kind of raider.
I can access the menu here, so I guess it's just the minigame ones we're not allowed to.
Oi! Stop right there! afraid it's the end of the line. Now, who the hell are these guys? They just been sitting here waiting?
That'd mean... Shit, it's an ambush!
You don't say. To re-ambush if we expected it.
Try to die nice and slow for us, eh?
I just finished the Pirate Colosseum. You think 6 guys are going to be enough? Oh no, a dozen guys. I could take a dozen guys at once.
What the?
Yeah. Okay.
What the? It's a trap.
No. Really?
We'll take care of this, Captain. You go on ahead, and we'll meet up with you.
Loud and clear. A dead end. That don't seem right. Gotta be some trick to this. That's looking mighty suspicious.
That's not a trick at all, but okay. It's a cage, clearly not a trap. Exactly.
Another fucking switch.
Oh boy. You burn. Now we are playing Resident Evil 4. Hello there, toys. You'd think for such a fancy establishment they'd have some proper armor or something, or even guns. He keeps targeting the dead guy. Wait. Oh, that's where I came from, that's why. Or nukes? I don't think they want to use nukes indoors. Now we're playing Payday. Why not? Use the Phoenix? Yeah, well, the Phoenix doesn't create a load of radiation. And also doesn't destroy the entire building. But you never know. It is Yakuza. They do stupid stuff. Well, don't lose your hat.
This ain't good. Just hold on there! What the hell's this?
A robot. It's Yappy-kun.
Oh, fascinating. Well, whatever you are, come at me! That thing's gotta have a weak spot somewhere.
On the back.
Now! Turn it to scrap metal!
Well, that was easy.
Thanks for the save.
All good. But I think that was the ace up Tucker's sleeve. We're probably right on his heels now.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
You ran out of garlic bread? Unacceptable. Hit you too. What? Huh?
If Tucker's anywhere, it's probably in here.
Hey, fuckhead! What gives? I got Shigaki's go-ahead and everything!
Guess he must be shy.
Oh, Captain, well done. You impressed me indeed. Even more than your mad dog reputation led me to believe.
Finally get to hear your pretty voice. This mean you're done throwing hoops at us?
Yes, it does. Now, allow me to make a few preparations before we speak.
Come on, you can relax, old-timer. We might look scary, but we're really just a bunch of teddy bears at heart, you know?
Bulletproof grass.
That's far enough.
I think this distance will work just fine for our little parley. It's a pleasure to meet you, Captain Majima.
No, it's not.
You and your friends. My name is Spade Tucker. I've come here from New York in pursuit of the lost treasure of the Esperanza.
Making us stand back even with your protective glass, are you?
I happen to be excessively cautious.
A strange trait for someone who makes a living on debt collection, I admit.
And it was collecting on a debt that led you to this old pirate's journal, yeah? We'd sure love to hear the story.
Naturally. It was 30 years ago now, when I obtained the journal in New York. Bound in red leather, no bigger than my palm, its pages chock full of drawings and notes from an age of ship and sail.
And it said the Esperanza treasure's on Nele Island, correct? Mind if we see that for ourselves? Seeing as Shigaki's on board with us, it's fair to say we're all allies here, right?
To be clear, no matter how many people you add to your side, my share will remain 80% to your 20.
That check out?
I mean, it makes sense, if the info in the journal's accurate.
Unfortunately, I cannot show you the journal. I'm well aware its real value comes from the extraordinary rarity of the information inside. Thus,
I committed its contents to memory, every last page, and had it burned.
What an idiot.
What? You sure it's safe and sound up there? Memory ain't always so reliable. And I speak from experience.
You're correct. And it's why you'll be minding your manners. Once we embark on this little treasure hunt, you'd do well to treat me with care. Hmm?
Guy's a loan shark through and through.
The journal's previous owner was a descendant of one of the pirates who buried the Esperanza's treasure. Well, the descendant of the brother of one of those pirates, to be precise. But who's to argue? He relinquished the journal and, as if freed from a burden, promptly drank himself to death. I had it appraised thoroughly, verifying that it was in fact penned some 200 years ago.
And so you believe it's real?
Indeed. It explains in great detail the method by which the treasure was hidden. Its unfortunate author, desperately racked with guilt, poured his secrets onto the page as a means of atonement.
Oh? So what got him feeling so guilty?
To keep their hard-won treasure's location a secret, the pirates, to no one's surprise, turned to murder.
Murder?
Turn to what?
Murder!
Ah, caught your interest, have I? Perhaps I ought to start from the beginning, yes? The year was 1816, and the original crew of the Esperanza had made off with a prize of their own. A hoard of pilfered Incan treasure. Mainly silver and gold, save for one outlier, the supposed elixir of eternal life. But on the return voyage west across the Pacific, they were attacked by pirates. The journal's author, you see, was one of those attackers, and he detailed the claiming of the Esperanza, their spirits high. That is, until a sudden, aberrant storm saw fit to wreck their ships. As if by fate, our pirate protagonist's fleet washed ashore on Nele Island. He and his surviving cohorts ventured inland, only to happen upon a deserted village. Could it have been abandoned, they asked. As they searched the area, they caught sight of an old woman tottering away through the brush. The pirates, still unseen, decided to follow her. They tailed her all the way to a secret and well-hidden cave. Inside were the villagers, several dozen of them, having fled their homes in fear of the pirates. Had the old woman been but a little faster, the pirates would never have found this cave. And thus, they hatched a vile plan. What better place to store their precious cargo? Yes, this mysterious, secluded refuge was the perfect fit. That left one order of business. And for the villagers, there would be no tales to tell. As any pirate worth his salt knows, the only silent man is a dead one.
Eesh, that's some outright despicable shit. I'd feel guilty too.
After the act, the pirates hid the treasure, agreed to return together in the future. Now, that leaves one to wonder. Did they each plan to return alone and take it all? Who can say? But in any case, they loaded some small boats with rations and left the island.
One of the guys, he was saved by an American whaling ship, right? Lived long enough to say he hid the treasure on Palmyra Atoll before dying. Was he just wrong about where, or was he lying to them on purpose?
We have no way of knowing, unfortunately.
Maybe, but you're sure it's here on Nele Island? Palmyra's completely out of the question?
The empty settlement the pirates happened upon, it was apparently known as the Village of Heretics.
Of heretics?
Yes, as in those who opposed the orthodox Polycana teachings. Logically, that would imply Nele Island, a Polycana holy site, the very place those zealots broke away to. If we can find this Village of Heretics, then I, knowing the contents of the journal,
we'll be able to pinpoint the cave's location. With fortune on our side, the Esperanza treasure should still be lying within, untouched.
This heretic village, I take it the place ain't so easy to find?
Indeed. Certainly not something you can search for online.
I've pored over Palicana literature, interrogated its followers in Honolulu, all in vain. Leaving me now to simply wait and hope, sitting on my hands.
It falls to Shigaki and his men to comb the island and find it.
Right, just throwing people at the problem. The place ain't exactly small, you know that, right?
It looked small.
You young people and your instant gratification. Palicana's previous sage, Bryce Fairchild, had nearly all of Hawaii's underworld in his service. Thanks to him, no one even knew where Nele Island was, let alone some tiny village on its shores. Compared to then, I'd say we've made quite a bit of progress. I've waited 30 years for this chance to arrive, and I've no intention of letting it slip away.
You were treasure hunters once upon a time? Certainly you can understand that.
Damn right. I've been trying to hide my excitement since I walked in.
Same here. You two really are suckers for this, huh?
Then it would seem we've reached an agreement. Return to me as soon as you've uncovered the village. I'll be waiting at my hotel in Atlantis until then.
Today, for once, I found myself freed from boredom. I thank you for that, Captain Majima.
Okay, so what do you think, Captain? Do you really believe Tucker's story is true?
Hey, the guy's got lots of dough and little time, and he's spending both on this, ain't he? He believes it. And hell, I do too.
There is a mystique to the Esperanza treasure that makes you want to believe. It's why I fell for every fake lead back then.
Well, this one could be fake too, right?
Right. So, best we don't count our chickens yet, you know? Now, where are we off to next, Captain? Straight to Nele Island, perhaps? Join Shigaki and the others in hunting down that heretic village?
Bingo.
Shouldn't be too much further.
Back to Atlantis. It lets me go to the hotel. I can see if I can get that last picture. This whole thing with Tucker is written poorly. Anything new? Explored all of Atlantis. Okay. Why did it decide to tell me that? It's because the map's fully uncovered. Can we even do that with Honolulu? Because all those areas are behind buildings. But yes. Oh, it had a fade out as if there was a cutscene. No. We still can't do that. It's just gotta wait for the story to progress, I guess. But yeah, every time we've seen Nele Island, like pictures or cutscenes, it's always shown it as not really a big place. So him saying he needs to comb the island and whatnot seems very unlikely for how small it is, but he's saying it's big. No, it's average. It's bigger than average even. Now get a zombie outfit. A new shop. 15 grand for what? For 500 bucks and 8,000 pirates.
Hey there.
Now the Sea Dog outfit. There's the last darts we needed.
Thanks.
can hear something else. Ooh, here. How many chips we need in? 2 grand for the chests. Is that serious? No. So I got these other ones for mini games. So I might need another grand. 2, 4, 6, 650. Let's give me 6. I'll just buy 1,000. Just be. Metaphor Refantasio. Tonight we stood and rival candidates. Why do they not give us the best song? I don't know where I got these ones from. Hatsune Miku. Oh, this is Tactica, so I don't even know what this song is. I've not played Tactica. I mean, this is a fine song, but it's not the best song. Where's the battle theme? Play Queen? I don't know if you're just saying... Oh, you mean like actual the Queen band, or... That's just poker. It's blackjack. Is this the real life or is this fantasy? No, it's tango. Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Leave me be, wedges.
Good to see you, Captain. Good work out there.
Let's go to Honolulu. Because we can get the last reward for the photo rally and see if there's anything for getting everything. Maybe a pirates thing, but I would have thought that'd happen if I just got the final picture.
What's good around here?
Ha ha. See you next Ella.
Alright.
See you next Ella.
Nothing besides the reward for what it was. Be my buddy. Me and my buddy got the time machine. Baby, gotta be careful if you know what I mean. Cause it's easy to fuck stuff up. Me and my buddy.
Yo, Captain. Good to see you, Captain.
Good work out there.
Here, fishy, fishy.
Oh boy, paper plates.
Come on, give me something good. Turned out pretty nice. How's about a little TLC? Harvest time! Grow, little guy, grow.
Good to see you, Captain.
The ocean awaits!
Hello, toys.
Yeah.
Cyber is just allowed to walk. No chains can hold him.
Shigaki, we had ourselves a little sit-down with Tucker.
Shh. Hang on.
Huh?
Slow-mo.
Rodriguez.
Oh shit, you're here too, are you?
Something you can't say in front of me?
Oh, no, it's just some old Yakuza business. Nothing for you to worry about. Rodriguez here was just stopping by. Wanted to see how our work was proceeding.
Though it seems you wish I hadn't. Word of advice? Keeping secrets doesn't feel too neighborly. We all want to be buddies here, don't we?
No. You guys have attacked me like 4 times.
How about we spit and shake, Rodriguez?
Yeah.
Sheesh. Half-man brick walls nicer than him.
Yeah, I'm not a fan myself. Village of Heretics? Yeah, believe me, we've been on it. We're still looking for it, even now. The faster we find it, the better. Snag the treasure and get off this rock.
But no luck so far?
There's a lot of jungle here, kid, and it's real thick. Plus, there's not much to go on. We wouldn't recognize a clue, even if we found one.
Yada yada, Shigaki's got nothing. So, how about our Haku buddies? They ever mention anything?
We asked some once if they knew anything about it. Village of Heretics didn't ring any bells. No dice all around, it seems. If anything, it just made them suspicious about where we might have heard the phrase. Especially Rodriguez. He seemed the most unnerved. Feels like he's been keeping a constant eye on us since then.
Fine, what if we find some different Haku and ask them?
Then Rodriguez would hear about it, no doubt. And how would that look? Will he be happy to learn we've had an ulterior motive this whole time? Worst case, he'd get us kicked off the island, making things a lot harder.
Well, guess we're just searching on foot then.
We could always kidnap Rodriguez, rough him up for some information and what have you.
Good idea. I'll help with that one.
I'll pretend I didn't just hear you say that.
Hey, Captain?
Mm-hmm.
If we could, we'd want to ask the Palikana people about the Village of Heretics, right? Sneakily, I mean.
If we could, yeah. But after, we'd want to make sure it doesn't get back to Rodriguez somehow.
Well, then I know someone we can ask. Gora and I found him while exploring the island. He's an old man who lives in a house way off by himself.
When did you separate from us?
Though, trying to talk to him, he wasn't able to speak too clearly.
Yeah?
Yeah, but But that also might be good for us, don't you think? Like maybe he won't tell on us to anyone.
Well, sure, but how would he tell us anything then?
We show him a map and see if he knows where the village is. He can point it out to us. And if he doesn't know, we just think of another plan.
Makes sense. Good thinking, kid. Let's roll. You remember the way to this old guy?
Yeah, follow me. Captain, the old man's house is over this way.
It's next to the church.
We'll still have to walk a little to get there. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, just open the door next to the church. Lead on, the old man.
Whoa, close one.
What's with this place? There's rocks everywhere. Yeah, be careful, huh?
Yeah, I will. Anyway, look. That's the old man's house.
Maybe it's feng shui.
Hello, mister. It's Noah and Goro. May we come in?
Going straight in without waiting for an answer, huh?
Mr. Old Man? Hello?
He did.
He is alive, isn't he?
How would you feel it for your gloves?
He's alive. Just sleeping.
Ah, thank goodness.
It'd be a shame to ruin his shut-eye.
Well, maybe we can wait a little and see if he wakes up. Hey, in these pictures, maybe this is that old sage. That Bryce guy.
Use your phone, reverse image search.
Here we have our old friend Father Time with him, huh? God damn! This Bryce guy's over 100? Looks pretty good. Eh? What's that?
Oh. It's the same as this one, right?
A coin? Thing looks older than him.
Wait, do you think... could this be a piece of the treasure?
Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves, eh, kid?
Yeah.
Hang on. Say it was. This fella's lived here a long time. Who's to say he hasn't stumbled upon some buried treasure once or twice?
Should we ask him?
Hey, Gramps. Spare a sec? Be a friend? This thing. Remember where you found it?
Is he awake?
This coin. Any more out there like this one? Well?
Hello.
What are you doing here?
Well, we were just... Wait, same question.
He's my father. You telling me you didn't know that?
So you're... This is your old man, huh?
Wait, how did you get that?
Eh?
I see. So you found them then? God damn it, Majima. You just couldn't leave the kid behind, could you?
What? Not playing around, is he?
Captain, you okay? That doesn't sound good.
Well, ain't this something? You really didn't want us to see those coins, huh? Guess Guess I'll just have to beat the answers out of you. Come on, Rodriguez.
I guess we're going with Plan A then. Well, that was quick.
You tried your best.
You haven't beat me yet.
Captain, look! We gotta go!
I could take him.
Noah, you run back. Find Shigaki.
Not without you, Captain! If you're staying, I'm staying too!
I'm trying to get back here.
Come on, Captain! Hurry!
Fuck it. Can't leave Noah alone out there.
You could have just picked him up. Sadly, the latter, Bronf, even though a lot of the time it doesn't feel like we're knocking people out.
Majima-san, what's going on?
Well, I think it's safe to say Rodriguez knows about the treasure. We found an old coin at his dad's house. He caught us looking, started trying to kill us.
Huh? Wait, hold on. I feel like I'm missing a few steps here.
We got a bunch of Haku incoming. Just close everything off. I'll explain later. Nishida and Minami, right?
Yeah. What's up? What can we do?
Need you to escort Noah to the Goromaru. Tell Jason to prepare the ship. Be ready to leave at a moment's notice.
But boss, the Haku are already starting to surround us outside.
Well then, you better get out before they finish surrounding us. Go, move it. I'll be in contact.
Could you explain?
Later. Don't panic, just go. I can trust you, right?
You sure can. Leave it to us, boss. Right, we'll be waiting for your call.
I don't have that number.
Well, give me an idea. What's about to happen here?
It's Rodriguez's move. He'll probably demand you hand me and Noah over to them at the very least. And if you refuse to do that, it's Haku versus Yakuza. Meaning the ratio would be about 400 against 100. So we'll each take out 4 to 5 guys apiece to win it. You ready?
No. The Haku left here on the island are Polycana's elites. Compare that to us. A bunch of unemployed, out-of-shape ex-Yakuza. 4 or 5 apiece is gonna be tough.
Well, yeah, obviously. Why do you think I sent Noah off already? What they're really after is this.
What's that? The coin you mentioned earlier? Hold on. A piece of 8?
Huh?
A Spanish silver coin. The entire world's economy used to run on silver. Spain certainly did during the time of the Esperanza. But this must mean... the Haku already found the treasure?
Haven't the slightest. But I'll tell you one thing. Either way, we may all end up killing each other over it regardless.
Are you sure? You sure it's not going to go to sleepy time?
Hey! Fire! Shit! Everyone out! Hurry!
Majima-san, what do we do?
The one leading these Haku is Rodriguez, ain't it? I'm taking that as the case. If we manage to capture him, we could probably hold him hostage or something. Might take the wind out of their attack. Buy us some time.
You want to take Rodriguez prisoner?
Is that? Or take the spread, betting on 100 guys fighting off 400.
Well, with all the headbutting we've done, I knew it would come to something like this eventually. From the very first day I met him. That guy's had one huge stick up his ass.
Says the murderer.
Hey, we get to crush our rivals and steal the treasure from them. I'd say that's worth putting your life on the line for, huh?
Well, you put it like that. Yeah, I guess we've got no choice but to fight.
Listen here, boys. It's time to step up and earn your share. Show these Hucker what real Yakuza are made of. Hell yeah!
They really like to go back and forth on if it's killing or knocking out. They're so bloody wishy-washy. Where are the rest?
Finally decided to show up, Rodriguez? Figure now's a good time to settle things.
Took the words out of my mouth.
Die, Majima!
How many times do I need to teach this lesson, old man? He'll live, apparently.
We're not done just yet.
Take a look around. Your toughest have already been beat. Not to mention, we got reinforcements incoming.
What?
No, well, fuck off. You're not going to do anything.
Ahoy, Captain!
Goddamn. I sent Noah off to save him from this. And he ends up being the one saving me.
What do we got here? You calling someone for help, buddy? Who is it? Who is it? The cops? Raymond Law?
Huh? An Atlantis guy. Alright, let's hear it. How's he figuring all this?
Hold on. If he's calling him now, then that means Raymond Law knows about the treasure? Well, come on, spill it. No point in keeping quiet now.
We made an arrangement. When I found the Esperanza treasure, we'd leverage his connections to smuggle it to buyers. So, the answer to your question is yes. Raymond Law's after it too. The lost treasure of the Esperanza's been on his radar a long time. I'll begin at the end. I still don't know where the treasure is. Only one person does. My old man here. And you've seen how he's doing. Even when he's awake, he can't think clearly. I can get one lucid conversation every few days. But he always says he doesn't remember the location. Whenever I mention it, all he does is cry and beg forgiveness.
And that's the truth?
It is. A little while back, I noticed him holding this coin. It was the day that Bryce was arrested. Since then, I've spent all my off time looking for the treasure. Kept it from the other Palicana followers, too.
Selfish some bitch, ain't you?
Nothing compared to my father.
Huh?
The old man. He was never a real Palicana follower. He's a descendant of one of the pirates who buried the treasure. In truth, he only joined Palicana to infiltrate Nelly Island. He fooled them for decades, even marrying a follower's daughter and having a kid. That kid, of course, being me.
Going that far, huh? Pretty committed.
Well, eventually it worked. He did find the treasure. All he had to do was take it and disappear. Only trouble was, he hadn't accounted for the treasures along the way. The ones he'd be leaving behind here.
Family, right? His wife. And his boy.
My boy!
Pretty sappy story, isn't it?
Nah, I know the feeling. Took me a while, but eventually I realized the same thing.
Hey, Dad?
Son?
Save it for later. I want to hear the rest of Rodriguez's story right now.
Shut the fuck up, Noah.
Tim knows what he wants. What can you do?
Fine, fine.
My father, he couldn't admit it was all for the treasure. That he'd only married my mother and had me as part of searching for it. The moment he did, all that love, all that trust, it would have been invalidated. So he decided, rather than make off with the treasure, he'd live out his life on Nelly Island. All he took was a scant handful of silver coins, a symbol of his regret. Before long, Treasure's location faded from his memory. 20 years took their toll. Mom passed away, leaving only me. Still, he couldn't for the life of him remember where it was.
I'm following.
Once I knew the treasure was here, it was my turn to be haunted by the Esperanza's ghost. Then, suddenly, the government's planning to seal off Nelly Island. I couldn't lose my chance at the treasure. After all that, at the same time, I heard about some Yakuza coming from Japan to clean up nuclear waste.
Right.
So I jumped at the opportunity. I graciously offered to help with their efforts however I could. Also, I could stay and look for the treasure. But as I'm sure you can imagine, I needed help. I had no choice but to tell a few companions my secret.
Blow me down. We all ended up doing the same thing. Funny.
And all those Haku that are still here, do they know about it? All 400 of them?
No, most of them live the ascetic life, above money and material desires. Knowing that, I only told the other greedy fucks like me. There's probably about 100 or so. None of the others know about the treasure.
100 people, huh? The secret's really getting out.
Rodriguez, question for you. You know where this village of heretics place is?
No clue. Granted, I've heard of something like that existing, but that's it.
From who?
Bryce. But forget getting in touch with him. My requests to visit keep getting denied.
Damn.
What's this village to you, anyhow?
We came in contact with the guy. Says if we can find the village, he can find the treasure. Old loan shark named Tucker. He memorized a journal one of the pirates wrote.
Majima-san, what the hell are you doing? That's supposed to be our ace in the hole.
Think for a sec. We're all stuck on this island together. Any friction might cause a spark that leads to us killing each other. I say there ain't much choice left but to join up, yeah?
The other Haku, though.
One of them might know where this village of heretics is. With that, let's put all our heads together and see where that gets us.
Hold on, we can't keep adding people. We're already only splitting 20%, aren't we?
Well, you want to split 0%? Because that's what you get if we can't find the damn thing in the first place.
We risked everything for this chance.
Fine, how about this? Anyone who doesn't join me and my crew right here, right now, I'm considering an enemy. Better decide quick. You in? Or out?
Count me in, Captain.
Yup.
Same here.
Seems like a good time.
Guess I've got no choice.
Shit. You fuckers play dirty. Come on. All right, fine. I'm in.
Yeah. From here on, we sail as one. Savvy?
Yo ho!
We're all friends! Yay! Even though we all tried to kill each other. A new chapter, more bounties. We're gonna get 6 more? 8 more?
The Nele Island Yakuza, the Palekana Haku. Everyone's in hot pursuit of the Esperanza treasure. And the powers of Madlantis, Queen Michelle, and the pirate king Raymond Law lurk in the background. They're all trying to get the first step on their opponents and claim a bigger share for themselves. And everyone slowly revealing their hand.
So, we got a problem. The old codger in his hidey hole. How we planning to shake Tucker loose? Asking nicely doesn't seem like it's gonna cut it.
He'll come if we can assure him that Nele Island poses no threat to him. The Haku make that a difficult proposition, though. He's wise to be scared.
If only somebody could help with that. Sure'd be nice.
Why not just grab Tucker, force him to come along? The treasure's practically ours. Now's not the time to go soft.
Come on. Guy's got too much security on him for that.
No, he doesn't.
Try to nab him and fuck it up, he'll be on a plane back to New York before you can spit. Guaranteed. At which point, he's gone for good. Can't drop anchor off Wall Street.
Then we shouldn't fuck it up.
I'm not going to war against somebody so protected. I know you people think you got God on your side or something, but this is real life.
You need to watch your mouth.
Knock it off. You're not helping anything.
Masaru sure is rude sometimes.
Must not have been raised right.
That's a funny one coming from you.
At least somebody has my back. Thanks, Saejima.
So what's our plan then?
I bet old Tucker trusts me well enough by now. I could get him to see reason with a deft hand. Diplomacy.
If you want to try that, be my guest.
Yeah, not so fast. Well, I'm handling all that. You gotta find us this village. It's your backyard, ain't it? Leaving it to you. Everyone does their share of the work. Everyone gets their share of the loot. Fair?
Guess we'll get on with it. One thing. Don't bring any more people in. My share's small enough as it is.
Feelings mutual.
Considering it's $1 billion.
Dude, come on. If Tucker doesn't listen to reason, what then?
You kidding? We got him in the palm of our hands. The Nele Island Yakuza and the Haku have joined forces. Without him. He can't afford to stay hidden. He still wants a piece of the action. He better run like his ass is on fire. Simple as piss.
I guess so. Makes sense.
Don't it? Never let him know you took the easy job. That's the trick of it. Guys like Rodriguez, they're always looking to say you ain't earned your share.
That's the boss I remember. God damn, you're smart.
Hey, Minami. You gotta quit calling me boss.
What? But boss, we've been calling you that for 20 years.
It's Captain now. If you two want to be part of my crew, get that straight.
Hey, alright. Let's all get in on some of that real-ass pirate talk. I'm down with it.
There's no way in hell I'm about to call you that.
Suit yourself. But you start with that Kyodai shit again, I ain't answering.
Seriously? This guy. He really doesn't like me, does he?
Okay. With that, let's go pay Tucker a visit.
All right.
Hey, a new guy, and he's a fister. Great boost attack and defense. Diamond Head Manager. I'm hearing good things. More bounties. Is there an actual reward for me? Because last time I went there wasn't. Make sure he's in the team.
I'll handle it.
Probably going to also go to different areas for his conversations. But yeah, there's 100 Yakuza. There's maybe 100 Haku. I don't know if he's sharing it with the 400 Haku. My crew is over 100 people, including me and the people who aren't a part of the crew. There's the Queen. I don't know how many people she's sharing it with. If she's even going to be involved in this, we just might as well give her any. But say we'll go for like 300s. They say the Esperanza Treasure is worth about $1 billion. So we're looking at 100 million by 3. So we're looking at around what? 33 million a person. But then we got to split that 20% first. So a fifth of $1 billion is 250 million. Then we've got to divide that between 300 people. So we're still getting less than $1 million. Or like, everyone's probably going to get 500 grand. Which is still a good amount of money, but the amount of effort we're putting in. And that's just saying there's only 300 people trying to get it. I think there's probably more that we're just not seeing. And that's not counting if we're going to give any to the Queen, which we probably won't be doing if we're doing it this way. So, let's check the maths. 1 billion times 0.2 is... oh, it's 200 million. So, 200 million. We'll say it's divided by 300 people. It is... oh no, it's 66 grand. Oh no, yeah, 666,000 grand. Oh, 666 grand, 666. So we're still getting like over 500,000 each. But let's go for a more conservative 500 people getting a split. So it's still 400 grand. I mean, that's what? 10, 15 years of work? And that's if we're counting the 1 billion as dollars. But we didn't really get a good estimation of how... well, we didn't get a proper number for how much the Esperanza costs. They said $1 billion, but I don't know if it's at Esperanza Treasure worth. I know it's just that shipped cargo is just under 300 million in today's money. Apparently the Esperanza is a real thing. So 300 million divided, what, 20%, and then 300, that's kind of shit. $500,000 silver pesos. Let's see if they said it in Pirate Yakuza. Doesn't really say. But I could have sworn at some point they said 1 billion. But if it's anything less than 1 billion, the amount of people it's getting split between is not worth it. If we are going to go with the 80 split towards Tucker. Yeah, there was a review that says $1 billion. So if it is $1 billion, it's getting lower and lower the more people we add, as like they say. And if it is going to be an even split, we're probably looking at about half a million each. It's fine, I guess. A lot of these people are kind of retired with that, with how old they are. How much money do I have? About that. I've spent a lot of my money on upgrades and whatnot, and also the ship we currently have is probably worth a good amount of money as well. I currently have 84 grand, but over the course of this game I've earned a lot. In... Got profiles? No. Challenges. I have earned 1.7 million through playing the game currently. So I've earned more than my current share of the Esperanza treasure. Way more. Even if we were accounting for only 200 people, I still earned more. But a lot of this is investment to get more money back. So whilst I've technically... I'm worth 1.7 million, but for the amount of money I have to invest, I probably wouldn't have that much. Like I say, I only have 84 grand. The ship I could probably sell for maybe $500,000. The amount of investment that's in it. It's hard to say. But the Esperanza is looking less and less lucrative as time goes by.
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Steady, aiming down sights. Steady.
Anybody here?
Aiming down sights. Steady.
Hey, Captain. Welcome back.
Yo, Captain. Good to see you, Captain.
Good work out there.
Let's go feed the animals, but it's probably also a bounty here. There is. Oh, there's 2. Looking for like real life versus in game, they've overpriced what the Esperanza might have.
I'll beat you. Ready to die?
Looks like they've increased how much money people will drop for me now.
Lousy dance partners.
Give me your ingredients.
I'll beat you. Ready to die? Pain in the ass.
Which of you sorry suckers is it? Aiming down sights. Steady, aiming down sights.
Hello.
Paper plates are terrible.
Thanks.
I'll beat you to a pulp. Ain't even worth my time.
What chapter am I in? Just reached chapter 4. I'm estimating there's only 5 or 6 chapters similar to Gaiden. Anywhere but prison! He's gonna be a lovely lady in prison. Ooh, this guy is worth 50 grand.
Harvest time. Ho ho! Turned out pretty nice. Harvest time. Ho ho! Turned out pretty nice.
It's Luffy! The pirate cosplayer, fought a few times. He tossed off some guards, did he? One. That's almost 3 health bars. They've had a lot of health for his rank. He's satisfied. Just double check I've got all of my things I've planted over here. I did.
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Steady. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Steady. Aiming down sights. Steady. Which of you sorry suckers is aiming down sights?
I can't fast travel here. I want to say the treasure is the friends you made along the way, but the old dude had coins, so you can't say that. And all of his friends are dead.
You're gonna beg for mercy.
Strike!
Pain in the ass. I'll beat you. Ready to die? Ain't even worth my time.
The old man's friends are the treasure. They turned into coins, that's your theory now? Ah. They got polymorphed.
Ready to go. They won't know what hit 'em.
Well, there is meant to be a elixir of life that's meant to make you, I think they said make you immortal, but it's meant to cure all illnesses. So maybe to make you live forever, they turn you into a coin.
I'll beat your whole ass off. Pain in the ass. Yo, Captain. Good to see you, Captain.
Good work out there.
Alright, let's see if he has any conversations here.
Boats are
Nope.
wonderful, aren't they?
We check in the bond menu. Not here. Bonds. Atlantis.
The ocean awaits.
Right and south.
The ocean awaits.
Why you on bond with the others? Only one heart? What do you mean? The kid can get free because... I don't know why. Because we can have walk-around conversations with him. Everyone else is only one. But they're all maxed out. As a side Jimmo who just joined us, I need to get.
Still, I just can't shake it. Your amnesia don't ring true to me, bro.
That's tough cookies, pal. Don't know what to tell you. Ain't like I can do much about it.
You ever keep a diary before all this? Maybe seeing that shakes something loose.
Huh, wonder if I did. I'm trying to think, but I don't rightly got any memories of one. If the old me is anything like the new me, then nah, that shit's not my style. I'm always looking ahead, ready for what's next.
Easy for a guy with no past to keep his chin up.
Alright, what about you? You sit down every day and draw little pictures of all the shit that happened?
Nah, nothing tedious like that. Just a carving here and there, when the mood strikes.
Carving?
Yeah. When I see something I want to remember. Maybe when, something inspires me. When that happens, I make a wood carving as a memento, so I don't forget it. Ain't too shabby at it either. Haven't done too many lately, though.
Wood carvings? You know that sounds goofy, right?
You ain't in any position to judge someone for that.
Tell me, you seen any memorable or inspiring shit since you joined my crew? Gotta be at least a few.
Would you? Well, if I'm being honest. Yeah, one log wouldn't cut it.
Thought so. The glorious adventures of the Goromaru need a whole forest to tell proper.
Reckon so. You'll find no shut doors out on the ocean.
Yes, we will.
The ocean awaits.
This is all of them that he can't write, but can only draw. I mean, you could do stick figures. Art's art. As long as you make it, it's fine.
Isn't this exhilarating?
Hey, bro. Oh, right. You ain't gonna answer me unless I call you Captain, huh?
Yeah, thought we already went over that. About to call me bro, were ya?
Nah, just, pointing out bird shit. Got some on your pointy hat there.
Like hell there is. Nice try, but you can't lie worth a damn, brother. See? It's weird. Don't sit right to call someone that when you ain't related.
That's our oath in the world we're from. We're brothers in arms. When I first called you bro, did you think we were blood?
Like hell. You and me never pass for kin.
For real. I was thinking the same thing. Ain't getting me to call you some dumb shit like Captain, though.
Well, nobody's perfect. You most of all. So, what do you want to begin with anyway?
What I want?
Yeah, what do you want? You came to talk to me.
Yeah, I did. Nothing much, really. Truth be told, I just wanted to tell you I'm hungry.
You damn right, nothing much.
You'll find no...
Where else do you want to go? Honolulu, one near Melee. Was I just at Nelly? Was I just blind? I mean, yes, I am, but was I? North.
The ocean awaits. Full speed ahead.
Isn't this exhilarating?
Hey, bro. What the hell you been teaching Minami?
Minami? What's wrong with him?
On the ship earlier, he wouldn't stop singing. Loud as hell, too. He's hogging the karaoke mic. What? You telling me you're cool with that? He's one of your guys. In fact, you're his captain.
Once he gets going, it's hard to stop him. But level with me, Saejima. You both call dibs on the mic, and he beat you to it?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You think I'm just throwing a tantrum at you? All because I didn't sing when it should have been my turn? That right?
Hey, I didn't say any of that. But sometimes, my friend, we tell on ourselves.
Oh, Bossman Saejima. Totally my bad about earlier. I was so caught up in my song, I didn't even realize you were there. The mic's free for you, so go on and sing your heart out. Right, catch you later.
Oh. You know, that kid's all right.
Really don't take much for you, do it?
Hey, he apologized.
The ocean awaits.
Where is it here? I've already done that. I need to do the Honolulu ones. That was it.
I love a good ocean breeze.
It's just Hawaii.
The ocean awaits.
I hate that it says Honolulu, but then the map area is Hawaii. Alright, before we get some more of this conversation going, it's about time to go make some lunch, so I shall be right back. I've returned.
So,
Fast forward into that already, huh? Are you trying to remind me I gotta clean up that batshit mess the Yakuza left behind? I remember.
sure, there's that. But it ain't what I mean. Don't you got anything else you want to do? You lost all your memories, right? Means everything in Japan's gonna be fresh.
You might have a point there. But I'm still drawing a blank. Can't rightly think of anything I want to do. Be up to you to show me the happening spots. We'll have a grand old time.
Like I got any clue what you call happening.
Oh, so the bro shit's all talk? Ain't you supposed to know this kind of thing?
Well, now that I think about it, there's the batting center. We could always start there.
The batting center? Didn't take you for a slugger, Saejima.
Me? I could take it or leave it. But, when I think of going someplace with you, that's the first place that came to mind. Maybe I just want to see you in that raggedy-ass batter's box with your trusty bat.
Trusty bat? I ain't even gonna ask. You wanna throw down for a home run derby? I'm in. Loser pays for yakiniku after.
You're on. Word of warning for you. I got expensive taste.
Sounds like a ball! No meal tastier than one you didn't pay for.
Ain't that the truth? Looking forward to it.
It's so lovely out here.
I mean, we've batted bowling balls, but they probably have a different weight to them.
The ocean awaits.
Isn't this exhilarating? You think it's a mermaid? It looks just like the ones I've read about.
Nah, nothing so exciting. That fin's a dolphin.
You got dolphins out here? I'll be.
Dang, thought it was a mermaid. Guess they don't really exist, do they? Mermaids and yetis and stuff.
Mystical creatures, you mean? Hey, I say the world's more fun with them in it.
I ran across a kappa once. Long time ago. Back home in Japan.
You? Didn't take you as the kind of guy who goes in for kooky shit.
I ain't. Dead serious here.
Kappa? What's that?
Green river monster out of Japanese folktales. Got a water dish for a head, dies if it goes empty. It loves him some cucumbers.
You guys have got to be yanking my chain.
There was a fake one causing trouble around town. After I took care of him, pretty sure I saw the real deal. That was some freaky shit.
If the captain was telling it, I'd call bullshit. You, however, I'll believe.
Cruising for a bruising rich? Hell, it's a big, hairy world out there. I bet there's a shitload of creatures ain't even been discovered yet.
Yeah. Who knows? That pretty-looking fin Noah saw earlier could have been a mermaid after all.
That'd be so cool. Man, I can't wait to see more of the world.
Then full sail ahead. The Goro pirates are charting a course for new discoveries.
It could be Sora.
First a treasure hunt, now a safari. Anything goes on a ship of fools. Hey, bro. You and me? We ought to park it for a drink once in a while.
I'm down. Been meaning to have a one-on-one drinking session with you one of these days. Just one little thing. It's Captain.
Sure. Whatever you say. You ever feel like a drink? Give me a holler. You'll find no shut doors.
Is that gonna be in our underground area? Underground, the deck. We're not on ground. They're doing terrible spots again. There he is.
We used to share a drink like this all the time, back in the old days. But given your situation, that don't mean much, right?
Afraid so. Ain't much we can do about that. Except leave the past in the past.
You really think I can do that? Been calling you Kyodai for years, and I ain't stopping now. Try and see things from my perspective.
All right, then. Enlighten me. Hit me with some real nostalgic bro shit. Maybe it'll jog something loose for me?
What? You mean a fond memory of us? Kinda embarrassing, making me say that stuff.
That's some soft-ass shit for such a hard-ass face.
Okay, fine. You and me. We used to go to this shitty yakiniku joint all the time, back in Kamurocho. Hey, that gives me an idea. How about we have a little quiz?
Huh? A quiz?
Yup. Now get ready. Question 1. Whenever we were enjoying yakiniku, what did I order most? Sat so long on the grill, getting scorched all to hell. Come on, you know what it is, don't you?
I got no clue. I didn't play those games. But this is what the internet is for, in case they give me a reward for this. Somebody's put in where you need to go for the chats, but not what the responses are. Nobody's written what they are. How dare. Oh, I found one. Apparently it's tripe.
Don't know why, but I'm feeling tripe.
Whoa! Ding, ding, ding. That's right, brother. Man, good shit.
That wasn't a guess. I only said what I was craving, you know?
But it don't bring back any memories for you? Like, for instance, remember how serious I get flipping it on the BBQ? I mean, it was full-on craftsman level shit.
Oh, cool as fuck on the grill, too.
Right, now for the best part. You keep cooking it till it gets nicely charred, all black and crispy-like. Grill the fat off so the flavors really shine through. That's when it gets good. People are a lot like tripe. Those fellas that haven't done their time on the grill, just awful. You can't stomach them.
Philosophy a la yakiniku, huh? Ain't such a bad way to navigate life.
And some folks are just getting their grill marks. Noah's up against the great right now. Came sailing off that tiny island, ready to expand his horizons. Never thought you, of all people, would be so good with kids.
What can I say? I owe the kid my life.
Damn right you do.
You? Got any kids, Saijima?
Nah, I've been on my own a while. Spent most of my time locked up, after all.
What's the matter? You're still a handsome fella. Well, you ain't got someone in your life?
Why the sudden interest? Seriously, you never brought this crap up even before you lost your memory.
Uh-oh. This a bit of a touchy subject for you? You're a late bloomer for sure, that I can see. On looks alone, I'd say you're the secret pervert type, yeah?
You dumbass. I ain't got any problems with women.
Straight up lying to my face now? I must have struck a nerve. Fine, fine. How about this? I'll introduce you to someone. What about Naomi? Noah's older sister. She's Queen Michelle's right hand. Though, that does mean she's a Madlantis regular.
So, she ain't a civvy, huh? Guess that's not so bad.
Not only is she Noah's sister, but also Jason's daughter.
Kind of a turnoff when you say it like that.
But she's the personal bodyguard of the Queen. Pretty damn skilled, too.
A fighter, huh? I'm down for that. I like a strong woman.
What's more, she's a real beauty.
Never mind then. Hard pass.
Yeah.
Why?
She'll have me all nervous. Anyway, bro. Right now, we ought to be talking about you, Majima.
Huh?
You gotta make sure to look after that kid, yeah? Noah. You made a promise. And that's something you don't go back on. Till you got that square. There's no going back to Japan.
Yeah, reckon so.
Thought you were off the deep end at first. But then I met the kid. And I get how you feel.
Oh, that right? And how do I feel?
The way that kid appreciates this big new world you're introducing him to. Just being around him makes you feel great. But more than anything else, you want to give him an adventure. Don't want to make all he's been dreaming about boring. Ain't that about right?
Guess I should have known, coming from the guy who calls me brother. But I gotta say, I'm impressed you figured me out.
Oh, you are? You want to start treating me more like it then?
With an impressive guy like you, the Goromaru's in good hands. Glad to have you aboard, Taiga Saijima.
Yeah.
Wind. Another level 50. Is he in here still? He is. I got some magazines for you. Pretty pleated ladies. Oh no, he had stun resistance. I'm pretty sure it was only attack and defense before. That's kind of good that he also improves the traits.
Thanks for thinking of me, bro. Thanks for thinking of me, bro. Thanks for thinking of me, bro.
It's weird him saying bro.
Thanks for thinking of me, bro.
But I've never played any games with him in them. Besides 7 and 8, but he's just there with Kiryu's group, so all attachment is null and void. You have to play the whole series.
Have to say, I'm a fan of ship travel.
Let's go get some more bounties. We'll also check if there's new, let's say, social links, sub-stories. There's one right next to me. Pain. Easy. The guy straight outside. We'll see if he actually does have a reward for me. Because he didn't last time he said he did. So either they forgot to delete that text, or they had some thought to have you go pick up the rewards rather than have them just dropped into your bank account.
Lousy dance partners.
Gordon! He's alive! How's it? Never stood a chance. Give me the money.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, now he gives me one. I swear he didn't give me one last time.
Aloha!
Looks great.
Thank you.
Right on down. Need to charge up my cruiser.
These biceps ain't you already know what.
explode into coins. So it's the second time I fought him. Taking out the trash. Defeated him wearing sandals. And there's a lot to the west.
Steady. Aiming down sights. I'll teach you some ready for a beatdown. Get your ass ready.
Ooh, that was a crunchy sound of a kick. You said you could bring a sledgehammer. You ain't got no dignity, you're trying to attack someone with a sledgehammer. Let's check if there's anything I can buy at Julie's shop. No, I need a lot of quality stuff, but I've not really been sailing. I don't even know if I could be bothered to go all the way towards that. There's surf area for it? Oh yeah, straight across the road. You got much in the way of customization for this? Oh yeah, we do.
Hope you're ready to... I'll let you guys slow. I'll teach you some respect.
How dare, how's dodging? Oh, he had a lot of money, jeez. He doesn't even look like he's wearing gold stuff, though. He has a bit of jewelry, but not enough that I would think that he would be high-priced. How do you have music but not be a shop?
Ready to die? Pain in the ass.
Pain. Serial killer, you say? Is it meant to be a reference to, Jack the Ripper? He's got a lot of health bars, jeez. Juggle him! The clothes didn't like him being juggled, they already tackled him before. How dare he kill Serial? I know. It's amazing. My legend is here. Needs to be friends with this fella. Yes. Get a little bit drunk to get the boost. Why are you giving 80% of the treasure? Because that Tucker guy who told us to meet with him, but then also ambushed us, knows the location. So he's using us to search around so that he can pinpoint where it is. So basically him being the client, I suppose, and also the one that has the information. The split is 80% for him and 20% for us. Well, he's gonna get plenty of time to work out in prison. Well, so it says press Y near a jetpack. I've never seen a jetpack. Mad Dog maxed. It does sound like a terrible split, though. I don't know why we're giving him 80% when we're doing a lot of the work. Yeah, that kind of gives me hyper armor.
Lousy dance partners.
Miller. I like those charge attacks. See if that one I could just hold it until he stopped guarding. That charge slash is very nice. I kind of wish it went further. It's one on the roof, yes it is. Is there a Secret Sephiroth fight in this? There might be a fight with Amon, which has been kind of like the super boss of most of these games.
Thanks.
Good afternoon, German. There you go. Where's his claw? Where's his mask? Breaks neck. Gonna call the cops even though he's wanted? How are you this afternoon, German? You got rain where you are? I had rain earlier, but might rain again.
How you doing? Yep.
What time is it? Our reservation might be soon.
Aiming down sights.
Damn, he's tall. Gonna just close my window in case it will start raining. Hey, it's raining in game. Bright and sunny, but you're sleepy. Well, the rain will put you to sleep. Ah, yeah, I'm terrible. Shit sleep as usual. But should be having D&D tonight, so that'll be nice to go back to. Oh well, that's very powerful. Why is Tony's lemonade shit? Oh, the boba tea is apparently very good. Okay. Weird how some of these values are determined. I would have thought water would reduce drunkenness. Like a boss to a flame. Yes. Be moth. He tries to dodge when I press Y, so he's input reading when I'm charging, so it doesn't matter. Is he a buddy? He is not. You get to be saved, because you're not my friend yet. Yeah, it needs to be further. Also needs to lock on better.
Pain in the ass.
Some of these give so much more. No free shot for you. He folded. Like a lawn chair. Just someone who's not paying for their meal. Good on them, their prices are absurd. Another buddy. Is it the same one? It is the same one. Nice! Got them all died. Lovely. Ready? A bronze plate. And that's with you becoming a buddy? Unacceptable. Get all of the bonuses from eating.
Hey there.
Looks great.
Thanks.
They're also dapper. Are you ready for 5 men? I ain't gonna be your subordinate. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey there.
Doesn't seem like it's done much for the increasing of heat. Get me absolutely plastered, please.
Looks great.
Bailey. Counter response after ransacking for mood. I just butchered that. Give me the food. He's too hangry to talk. Big mood. Lovely. I wish that knife charge had a more charge, like kind of like Fable with magic, or Fable 2. But it only has 1 level to it, unlike the gun that has 3 or so. Oh, he had money. Did the Chinese Jin Wong have more money or something, or was one of those just wearing a lot of gold jewelry? $7,000 miles. How those airplane miles get airplane miles. God damn, I can't speak today. Well, there's my counter. Get off of me! Get countered. Parry it! Feed me. Got some alcohol. Got some mango. Red wine. White wine. Making my own rosé. I wonder what you would call it though if you combined white, red, and also beer. An abomination?
Thank you.
Hello.
Yes, yes. I know if you combine beer and lemonade, you get shandy. No relation to brandy, though. Sounds like a mistake to you? Yeah, it's for people who don't want to have a heavy beer taste. You're not a huge fan of lemonades? Well, I guess you'll be fine from the yellow lemonade. You're safe. Or is this a joke on how big you are as a person? You're a little fan. When you say how nice you say... There. When you say how much you like lemonade, you say it with a high-pitched voice. If my talking is going to be like this for D&D, it's going to be terrible for roleplay. Colonel! I'm killing some people. Yeah, you can't even get over to him.
Pain in the ass.
Oh, we can play some Resident Evil Code Veronica.
Lousy dance partners.
I guess just money, because I need a lot of money for all this completion stuff. Garbage Man's not here, but I think I already... Oh, there he is. He's already buddy. Anything good? He does! The stuff I want.
Apologize, and I might let you go.
Garland. Pretty sure this is meant to be a reference to Final Fantasy. So I think Garland is a normal Japanese myth. Anyway, it's not just Final Fantasy. We are indeed a pirate, but today we're a bounty hunter. I am the law! Apparently they're gonna do another Judge Dredd movie with Carl Urban, but they said that like a decade ago, so I'm doubtful it's actually gonna come out. Right, that looks... Oh, there's a bounty there. So unless the movie's out, I don't trust whatever anything says anyway. Is that what it is with most sequels? Like, we're meant to have an Austin Powers 4 20 years ago. Oh, there's some oiled up men here I didn't see on the map. Simpson?
This. This is cute. I want this inside of me.
Oh, you actually picked off his toe there, I think. Well, if you want to have some old men toe in your mouth, that's up to you.
Hey.
Wrong game. Right person.
Wow, I love this.
Thank you. If anyone does follow anything from Tom Scar, he went back into last week again, which was his vlogging stuff. This guy up top. He quit it like 2 years ago after doing 100 episodes. He just did one off. Yeah, they are up here. It's a good place for ninjas. Are we gonna fight them up here? Apparently. You haven't seen Tom Scar for years? He doesn't do a whole lot on his main channel anymore. I mean, we get like an ASDF movie still every year, but not a whole lot of other skits. Checking here for the bounties. Oh, there is still one to the south. Ah, it also looks like it's removed the people from the previous chapter, so maybe you can only do them in the chapter they're in. Would be interesting if so. No, because they're still here. We've got 2 in Mad Atlantis and then 1 to this south. Is there? Oh, he's in the side area, so he's all the way down here. Yeah. I'm not ready for a beatdown. Leave me alone. I'm frail. What have we got for sale? Whoa! It's a good thing I closed my window. It's raining very heavily outside. You might be able to hear it. I don't know if my noise gate will cut it out. But that means it's gonna get cooler! And everybody rejoiced. Ah, it's actually easier to find the friends here when it's nighttime because they don't have all the other people on the beach. Might go up and down though. Do that then. Oh yeah, sorry to say, German, you won't be able to see Kiryu during this game unless I think he might be a paid-for crewmate, because this is 6 months after the previous game, and he's still in hospital. Underwood. Is that the most amount of money? I can't remember. In gold and armor, you think so. We had samurais in the previous game anyway. Are those product placements? Maybe. I don't even need any of my special powers. Your dreams? Gotta destroy them. Why are there fish? This is meant to be like a pool. How are there fish in here? Also, that's a bluefin tuna. I'm pretty sure that's meant to be a saltwater fish. I bought some things, but I can go through the list. Toughness and Torrent and Stamina. It's normal stuff. See if there's anything named. Want some pizza? I mean, there's Aloha beer, which is just made up, I think. Hoplay IPA. Like, I think these are just made up things. There is Red Bull, though, so they probably have a Red Bull sponsorship. Maybe I need to uncover this ocean to have fully explored for this area. Anyway, that's all the bounty's done. Yeah, no new subquests. I just completely forgot I was going to do the beach thing for friends, but I don't particularly care. I don't think the buddy rewards can be any good. Going to here. Oh. I've just completed all the sub-stories. I completed the sub-stories in chapter 3? Okay. I have all of the scouts, so there's only 101 people. Even says top right, 41. 31, so I've almost 100%ed everything the game has to offer. Let's max our elf out. The only thing I've left for him is pirate abilities. Like, I don't want this ability. I don't want it to proc. I'd rather do my slide thing. So the only thing left is those two heat actions, but I'll probably get those at the very end of the game, just so I don't use them. So just story left then? Pretty much. Was this one supposed to be relatively short? Yes. It's, since it uses this upgrade system, it's going off of the Gaiden mechanics. I did stream Gaiden. It was Yakuza Gaiden, The Man Who Lost His Name, where we were with that secret agent group, and we had that lady who were helping out with the homeless people, and we had the fist fighting tournament stuff, and we were recruiting fighters to do that. And then this uses pretty much the exact same upgrade system, and it's meant to be like a third longer than Gaiden, and Gaiden was only like 20 hours.
Captain.
I can actually just say how long Gaiden took me, because it's in my Steam list. I don't have it installed anymore. Like a Dragon Gaiden, sorry. It took me 28.6 hours to do that. So I'm very close to getting this done with 34 hours.
Yo, Captain. Good to see you, Captain.
Good work out there.
Good to see you, Captain.
Oh, turned out pretty nice. Grow, little guy, grow. Harvest time. How's about a little TLC? The ocean awaits.
You just remember Like a Dragon took a while? Yes. The normal game took a while. Because Like a Dragon 8 is an RPG, so there's also leveling and whatnot, and battles just take longer because it's turn-based. If I don't do the laser beam that I eventually unlocked, that just one-shot a whole battle. Because how long did Like a Dragon 8 take me? So, Like a Dragon 7, which is where Ichiban was introduced, took me 101 hours. Infinite Wealth, which is 8, which is the one we did before this, was 124 hours. So Gaiden and whatnot are like a third the length of a normal game. Morris for 50k. I don't see the other one. Maybe he'll appear if I kill the other one. Just Mad Atlantis in general. There's that one. There's Russell. Oh, he's outside the entrance of the inn. So, here. I don't see him on the map.
This place is pirate.
Really in the hole here.
Hello there. He's a werewolf. I was gonna say, had to have been over 100. Yep. Especially with the fucking Sujimon stuff. You just want to be alone? Sure you do. You'll be alone in your prison cell if they give you a single one.
Steady.
First looks free.
Is he in this interior? That he is. I knew it'd be somewhere around here. Slashy, slashy. Yes. How did you know? And that's all the bounties. There was no completion for all bounties? Okay. They really are failing at climaxes in this.
Thanks.
You're gonna beg for mercy. Ain't even worth my time.
Take me to the hotel. Oh, okay. You captured every single one of the bounty targets. Got one postage to give. Got diamonds. Got a gift. Alright. We'll do that when we leave. It just took a while to get a text message about it. Look at all them beers.
Damn war zone here. You been partying or something?
Admittedly, I get a bit stir-crazy. Only so much you can do when you're cooped up alone. Frankly, I'm grateful to see you again.
Well, considering how jumpy you were last time, I almost feel welcome.
My guards are less suspicious of you now, as am I.
How?
Primarily because I assume you've returned with information, yes? What is this?
It's from Nele Island. Old-timer from Polycana had it.
Is this a piece of 8?
Wouldn't you know it? Guy stumbled onto the treasure of the Esperanza decades ago. Trouble is, that's all he's got for us. Man sundowning. His mind's long gone. Poor bastard couldn't tell you his own name.
Then it's really there. The lot of it. The wealth of the Esperanza. At last. After all this time. Wait, what did you just say? If you're telling me that the treasure has already been found, wouldn't this old man have been smart enough to move it elsewhere by now?
It's all still there. His son, Rodriguez, says so. Been trying to retrace his steps.
I've heard that name before. That's the Haku leader, isn't it? I see. He's aware that Nele Island is home to the treasure as well?
Yep. Got him scouting for that heretic's village as we speak.
Is he? Excellent. Once he finds it, narrowing down the treasure's location will be child's play. Captain Majima, I'll see you again when you have more news. Naturally, you'll handle Rodriguez, yes? You and I can simply filch the prize out from under him.
Afraid I gotta disappoint you. You're coming with us. And you only get the details in the village once you're on board.
What is this?
Well, don't start moping. You'll be in the best of hands. I promise you. We're all friends here. Bunch of pals on a treasure hunt.
Into that Polycana viper's nest. Out of the question. I would be putting my very life at risk doing so.
And this pile of Esperanza gold and shit ain't worth that? Why should the rest of us have to do all the work?
Mm-hmm. Gotta earn your share.
But, Allow me a moment to think, would you?
A moment's all we can spare. Things ain't the way they were before.
Mm-hmm.
Nele Island. The Esperanza Trail's gotten hot over there. Rodriguez knows. About 100 Haku with him. The Yakuza makes it 200.
That's what I said.
That, Raymond Law.
For God's sake. Is there anyone left who doesn't know about this?
Only one option. We get on the boat and sail like the wind. All aboard. Either you come with us to Nele Island, or we leave you behind.
Slow down. I know when I'm being extorted.
Well, you don't want in, that's your problem. Have a nice life, and see you never.
Is that so? You're willing to risk the treasure on this little gamble? You still need information which only I am in possession of.
You think so? There's no way we can find it on our own? Sounds like you're the one gambling.
Of course not.
Cause before, everyone was sneaking around, keeping things hush-hush. But now, that's over with. The Haku and the Yakuza are working together, and working overtime. Ask me. They can get the job done. Through brute force, if nothing else.
History treasure is not something one brute forces.
Or maybe it is. Honestly, I could get a text any minute now telling me the search is over. I'm keeping the ringer on. 200 able-bodied fellas? Scouring for buried treasure around the clock? Nele Island ain't all that big. How long could it really take, huh? Well, sounds to me like you better play ball, if you still want in, Mr. Tucker. No matter how much juice you got, you have to be willing to squeeze. Elsewise, your share's a fat zero.
My share still stands at 80%. You, all of you, split the rest.
Gotta get your ears cleaned. Did you miss the part where I said shit's changed? You ain't essential to the equation no more.
How dare you, you dog!
Don't start saying things you can't take back now. I ain't one to flinch.
I suppose I might compromise my share to 50%. If you're truly so obstinate. Assure me of that, and I'll come with you to the island.
Check your numbers there. Half for you and half for all of us? You're crazier than I thought, pal.
25%.
If we were to split it evenly 200 ways, how much would that be?
0.5 for everyone. I think they'll want at least that much.
You're talking about people who settled on Nele Island out of sheer happenstance. I've been chasing the ghost of the Esperanza for 30 years. You hear me? I'll accept 20%, no less.
Make it 10, and I'll tell the guys you're all right. That's still $100 million. Telling me that ain't good enough? Of course, you could refuse. But I'm done negotiating. You got my offer.
I wouldn't be where I am today if I weren't able to admit when I've been cornered. You're a shrewd businessman.
I just know how the dance goes. Cutthroats is as cutthroats does. You ain't all that different.
How very candid. Give me a bit of time to ready myself. I'll join you on the Goromaru soon. My security escort will accompany me. I trust they'll be welcome as well.
Sure. No need to worry. What's the worst that could happen to you with the kid around?
I like how you went from 80% to 10%. That's even saying if the Esperanza is actually worth $1 billion. Considering real world values put it at around 300 million.
Captain.
Yeah.
I don't feel like he's going to be safe on our ship though. First our commission, we're going to get ambushed.
Aiming down sights. Which you sorry. Steady. Aiming down sights. Which you sorry suckers is it gonna be? Steady. Aiming down sights. Which you sorry suckers is it gonna
Hey, Captain. I'm not sure, but are people looking at us?
Yeah, there is still a bounty on our heads. Maybe somebody upped the reward, huh?
Yo-ho! Where you scurrying off to now, Captain Majima?
Nowhere, as far as you're concerned. Besides, I ain't got time to chat. State your business or shove off.
I'd heard ye had a sharp tongue. What say I slice it off?
Buddy, I've killed people 5 times your size. I suppose the last bounty gotta claim. We gotta fight our doppelganger.
Captain Majima.
Are you ready to face me in the arena now?
Captain, it's him. Mortimer.
I know we have amnesia, but we can remember that.
Lest you get ahead of yourself, know that I'm not about to fight you. There'd be no money in it. If I'm going to risk the health of my men, it will come with all due compensation.
So what do you want?
I propose we do battle in the Pirates' Colosseum. You and your crew bear a grudge against me, no? I'm prepared to face your very worst.
Why now?
The time feels right, wouldn't you say? That's reason enough for me.
Says you.
Yeah, guess we'll see. All right, I'll think it over. Schedule it in the ship's itinerary when I can.
You must be quite the busy man, Captain, to leave Commodore Mortimer waiting at port. I'm moved to wonder, what could it be that's more worthy of your time?
It's Raymond Law.
You all get the day off or something? Well, should we start placing bets on who shows up next?
Kings don't have the luxury of off days. And the Pirates Colosseum in particular can't be sitting idle while there's money to make.
Sure it can.
Mortimer's challenge. I'll need you to answer it.
Yeah. I'll get to it.
Will you now? Well, until I see you and the Commodore engage, Tucker stays put in Madlantis. Understand?
Huh? But why?
Because without the old man, you'll never find it, will you? If I have to hold him hostage to keep your ship docked, then I'm prepared to do exactly that. Mr. Tucker shall remain Raymond Law's most honored guest. Any who spurn the hospitality of our great sanctuary will meet their end on the ocean floor. The cannons of Madlantis forgive no offense. Nor will its denizens show mercy to a soul aboard. Not even a weeping child.
So, if we beat Mortimer in the Pirates' Colosseum, does that mean we get to go?
Huh? Manage that, and you can set sail anytime.
Sure, you and Mr. Tucker may depart freely. It would be a privilege as our newly crowned champions. I wouldn't dare impede you.
I'll hold you to that, asshole. You all heard him, right?
Mortimer is going to give you the fight of your life. I look forward to the show. Stop by the Queen's Castle first. You and me can't help but feel like we have a lot to discuss.
They did something similar in Gaiden, where it forces you to the Colosseum before you leave.
Guess the treasure's gonna have to wait.
Just when we were finally getting close. We should head back to the Goromaru, Captain. After all that, I think we better fill everyone in.
Feels like another state we can get hard locked if you're not allowed to leave. Good thing I got a additional save so I can leave. Are we visiting in the Queen's Castle after we've done the Goromar? Looks like it.
You're gonna regret. You're gonna beg for mercy.
Pain in the ass.
No, I can't use my one wheel, even though it's not a one wheel. It's also not a hoverboard. Whatever anyone names it, it's not what it is.
Lousy dance partners.
How about 10% the yes?
Great fight, great fight.
Hell?
Captain.
Yeah.
I mean, we're just gonna do the Colosseum fight, aren't we?
Got it? If we want that treasure, we gotta bring Tucker with us to Melee Island. But now, to even get the man out of Atlantis, we gotta kick Mortimer's teeth in at the Colosseum. So that's where we're at.
Raymond, that bastard. Like we needed another hair up our ass. Can't figure out what his game here is.
He knows we know about the treasure too. Every son of a bitch involved is playing every card they got. Guess the scent of money is in the air.
Why don't we just say fuck it? Sneak Tucker out before anyone knows he's gone.
Sorry, but I don't think it's that easy, Mr. Minami. There's only one way out of Madlantis, and that's going through the port. Through the path of the cannons.
Yeah. There'd be no dodging that. The inlet's real narrow here. Helps them restrict passage in and out. Coming or going, Atlantis has always got your ship in her crosshairs.
Okay, then get this. What if we sack up and take the cannons out?
We'd have to be in a whole lot of places at once. Plan like that'd take clockwork execution. Not to mention the first step, we'd need to get Tucker on board in secret. Furthermore, in order to protect the Goromaru, we'd have to leave a modest crew complement here.
There are 10 cannons in total. To cover the ship and hit him at the same time...
We don't nearly got the men for this.
Hard to believe, but it sounds like taking out Mortimer's our best bet. Why not? Had to gut this fish sooner or later, am I right? If this one wiped the bounty off my head, nothing will. And we'll keep Rich Island safe for Moana, too.
So long as you know, Mortimer's the toughest seafarer Atlantis has to offer. Puts more work into his ship than his hair. If we go in half-assed, we'll be shitting cannonballs for days.
Sounds like we better get the Goromaru ready, huh?
We're gonna have to win a proving match first. Then, and only then.
I've won all the matches.
Challenge him.
If that's how it is, the Pirates Colosseum better get itself ready. Because we're coming for every dumbass in our way. Hear that? Everybody on board? Goromaru's gonna blast him out of the damn sea.
They were talking as if I could have a choice of escape or do the Mortimer fight.
You fellas ready for what's next? Anybody that wants off now, speak your piece. Anybody that don't's coming to hell with me. Got that?
If we leave, means we don't get any treasure, right? Hell, everyone here's too damn greedy to give up now. We'll stay even if it kills us.
Oh, you all know just what a captain wants to hear. Music to my ears.
We're gonna make this the strongest ship in the ocean. And then, we're gonna find that damn treasure and get rich!
Watch your language, young boy. Or else it's off the side of the boat with you. Hope you got your swimming lessons in. And we ran out of voice actor budget.
Yo, Captain.
Oh, that is the qualifier. Alright. They don't know that we know that they know that we know! Joey's getting lost here. You gonna bet? Alright. Good life, Bronth. Thank you for sticking around. Hopefully you sleep well. It seems like the ships also have a defense rating, but there's no way for us to get defense. It's just more health and that's it. Yeah, these guys just have a lot less defense. I don't know why. It doesn't make sense. I mean, they have less health. I don't think that's why it's going down faster. Why is a 10-year-old kid going along with all this? Because he's an idiot? He thinks he's a man and a fighter and a leader and everything. He keeps saying we when he doesn't do anything. It's really annoying. Indeed. Oh, we just get the chest for everything. Okay. What's inside? We don't know because we have 2 cutscenes. Oh no, it's in me! Yeah. Noah, where's the sunglasses? I can't see! Hey you, give me your sunglasses. There's golden light in my eyes. A ship Chandler? What about a ship Joey? You know, a kangaroo. An artifact hailing from the Age of Discovery. Is it actually better than our laser cannons? Because if so, that's annoying that it's giving me it now when I've done everything else. But we're not allowed to leave. Well, I guess we just can't leave with Tucker.
Yeah.
And now we open it. Is it a ring? No, it's an Earthstone. Jesus, 650 grand? That's a lot of money. And 300,000 pirate points. Well, I can pretty much unlock everything now. I think that's the most expensive item I've got. The other one was like, yeah, 100 grand for the Inferno Stone. I almost have $1 million. Yes, sir. More conversations. There's a new one. The Amon Pirates. Hey, I was telling Bromf about that earlier. There's the Sephiroth. The Ultimate Pirate Crew Showdown. Is it an actual ship battle or just deck or both? Hopefully it's just the one. We'll go get that new cannon. Says we can also get the reward for all of the bounties as well.
Good to have you back, bro. Thanks for thinking of me, bro.
You're welcome, bro.
The ocean awaits!
I wish you would have a marker on the map there that he has a reward for me. You just gotta remember. Super crazy delivery! I'm spinning around. Come on. Really? An elite guy who's only got 30 bucks? Disappointing.
Oh, thanks.
A compass ring, when put together with blah blah blah, increase heat generation Sea Dog. Really? I'm pretty sure I already have one of these. Apparently not. I could have sworn I could buy that somewhere, but... Meh, I don't really care. It's a shitty ring. Disappointing. Gonna down my sorrows with vodka and bourbon.
Thank you very much.
I'm just gonna use this normally to go over there.
Ready for a beatdown? I'll teach
No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Don't mind me, I'm just driving on the correct side of the road. All these lunatics are on the wrong side. That's rage bait. No, that's my worms.
Yo ho!
Hey, look, it's Keith.
Timbers, Majima. Noah, too.
Keith, you again?
So much for that receptionist and his rare cannon bullshit.
Oh, that was no lie. Here she is, standing before you.
Looks rusty.
Even for the Mortimer Armada, it is truly a magnificent piece. Wouldn't you agree? Refurbished and deadly. Cream of the bloody crop, this beaut.
Was the Colosseum receptionist in on this with you? He tricked us?
Nay, his mate the Chandler put him up to it. That scurvy dog's an old acquaintance of the captain.
You! Hell, what was your name?
Words cut sharper than steel, Captain Majima. I can't believe you've forgotten me. That ship you gallivant about in is rightfully mine. Masaru and half your crew, too, matter of fact. Listen well. Jack the Collector has come to claim your debt.
Actually, only like 5 of my crew is yours.
Collector! Been a while. Who could keep track of this shit?
It's fine. I'm not upset. Whole reason I'm here is to forget you, too, when this is over. After you're dead, I'll need never think of you again.
Oh no, like 10 guys.
Farewell.
The hell? I thought you wanted to settle this.
Eyes here, coxswain. This here's the hour. You'll soon meet Davy Jones!
Well, I'm not allowed to kill you, so you're not allowed to kill me. How dare. Cut his fingers off. Oh, he has a health gate. That's fucking stupid. I hate it. This is an FF7 reimagining. He didn't even do anything with his health gate. What? Why did he have health gate? There was no cutscene or anything. No QTE?
You trying to play me for a fool, Keith? Where's the Collector running off to?
No subterfuge here. Captain Jack's gone to mobilize the men. He's increased the bounty on you tenfold, you vile twit. Tick-tock. How long before you're hanging from the yardarm?
Captain! There's a whole bunch of scary-looking guys outside!
And why are you going towards them?
1, 2, 3, 4, I don't know, a lot!
More and more! An endless stream of Jagtars, each one slavering at the chance to spill your entrails. What an honor it is to watch you die.
Guess we'll see.
Knock his teeth out.
What now, Captain?
I can take him.
One last word of warning to ye. Every head aboard your ship has a glittering bounty upon it. Whether full-grown or stripling, ye can rest assured they're a target. Nowhere in Hawaii will be safe for 'em.
Noah, call the Goromaru. Tell him to bring the ship around. When I say so, we make a run for the beach.
We're running away?
Hell no! We're prepping for our counterattack. Just have to clear the road. Bust some skulls while I'm at it.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right. Keep up, Noah. Stay close to me.
I could just kill everyone. Like that. Ah, look at all these men just for me. Stop dodging. I don't like how they can have Die Hard when I'm not allowed it. Come back here. Got a wide swing on that. Then we nonchalantly walk away.
Huh? You're back again, Keith?
Oh, you want another round? And look at this hunk of muscle you brought. Well, maybe he'll be what makes the difference, huh, Keith?
Could be. This brawny Corsair, the Mortimer Armada's most tenacious bounty hunter.
I've got all the bounties.
Hire them on at my own expense. Anything to see you bleed. I'll split ye from toe to goddamn tip!
How many times do I need to teach this lesson, old man? It's the first time I've seen anyone with a different heat color than red. Why is his blue? Well, it's going to be so rude. Margie wasn't with him. No, he was a scared little shit before he joined us. He's only tough because we're protecting him, which is really annoying. He's making us do all the fighting.
Hey, look at that. Kinda looks like a pirate ship.
That? Yeah, huh? What's up with that? It's got cannons and everything.
Ooh, get a picture of me with it. Quick, where's your phone?
That ain't good.
Hey, morons! Get out of there! Don't cock at it! They're gonna fire!
What's that asshole yelling
What are you
about?
doing?
Is he saying it's going to shoot at us for real?
Move your feet!
It's gotta
Go!
be some resort
Grab!
We gotta get out of here! Slow down, quick!
Captain Majima! This is the end for you. I won't let you live another day!
I can't hear you, you're too far away. Pick him up and run.
Is this guy completely nuts?
He's a pirate. What do you expect?
Watch out! Boss!
Yo,
Kyodai, how's Noah? You still standing?
of course we're standing.
Right. Then get yourselves to the ship.
Do we have
Don't make
time?
me wait too long, or I'll sink them without you.
Careful now. They got more coming.
They what?
Gotta hand it to you, Jack. At least you're making this fun.
Yeah, let's be happy about dozens of people probably dead from those cannonballs. Oh no, they're just unconscious. It's fine. My god, he has such shit health. I win. Well, I guess this is showing as to how easy Mortimer's gonna be.
Let's kick some butt.
Phoenix, I summon thee. Can we kill him finally? He's attacked us like 4 times.
Oh, that's looking great!
He's not going to learn his lesson.
Disappointing. Looks like I win again. Hey, I'll at least give you points for having guts.
I had a good thing going. Till you ruined everything.
Got follow through, if nothing else. I'll admit, you impress me, Jack the Collector. Think I'm starting to see how you got your hands on so many relics.
Does that mean you might return to my crew?
In your dreams.
Damn it.
Give the gun to Noah. Let Noah kill him. Then he'll find out what we've been doing this entire game. One flaming shell at a time has a long range. Does it actually have a long range? I don't even know what range ours is. They don't have a range number.
Ooh, choices.
Really? Really?
Now there's
Did it even be upgraded? No. This is fucking shit. What? Because our laser cannons have long range. But ours is 1,675 damage higher. It's like 5 times as strong. Why? Also, I think it's only slightly stronger than the beginning gun.
what to pick.
It's shit. I'm disappointed. Immensely. Oh, this cannon's gonna do so much. It's gonna do so much you'll never see it, because I won't use it. Hey you put me on a wild goose taste for nothing.
Good to see you again, Captain Majima. I gather you had quite a time in Honolulu. But I trust you've new artillery to show for it?
Nope.
Sure, let's go with that.
Well, in any case, everything is in order for your final battle with Mortimer.
Good. That's why I'm here.
Captain, speak of the devil. It's that Mortimer guy himself.
You climbed the ranks a lot quicker than I expected. Safe to say there's more to the Goro pirates than meets the eye.
Well, maybe you ought to use those eyes to watch your back then. Took you 7 years to rise all the way to the top, and now we're coming to take it from you. Fancy that, huh?
Oh, that's rich. A showman like you should know that it's better to captivate the audience by building up the challengers. There's an art to keeping the rabble excited. You've played your role well.
Big talk.
Hey, you remember my dad? He's never gotten over you stabbing him in the back.
I imagine he hasn't. In fact, I'll bet this face still haunts his dreams. Fortunately, our Grand Naumachia only grows bloodier waged on such bitter tides.
What the heck's he talking about?
Who cares? An argument with this dipshit don't mean squat.
Well, Captain Majima, Raymond Law awaits your arrival. I was asked to remind you he'll be in the Queen's castle, and so here I am.
Just had to run your mouth before you got to the message, huh?
Forgive me. My heart's ablaze for what's to come. Perhaps that's a swashbuckler in me.
I'd almost forgot. Last time, Law told me to come find them.
I didn't forget. It didn't let me.
A lot to discuss.
It's gotta be about the treasure, right, Captain?
Yeah, I'm not sure. But there's only one way to find out.
I'm just gonna check if there actually is anything to be worthy of using that flame cannon. It doesn't even pop up in searching. Okay, so it's not even worth mentioning. That's how bad it is.
I found a new plaything.
Pain in the ass. What's the hurry?
There is no hurry. Only Zool. Where is everybody?
Seems you've been hard at work on your ship, Captain Majima. Finally, you and Mortimer will be squaring off. I can only imagine how wild the crowd's going to sound.
So what? Queen's out right now?
If you knew her, you'd know that woman hates sitting still. Thankfully, that's rather convenient for us. After all, better we speak in private.
Oh?
You understand. The Esperanza Hall. Why involve anyone who isn't in the know? Nobody wants more grasping hands. Queens especially. She's liable to demand the lion's share. And you've never seen stickier fingers.
Just one problem there. I get the feeling she ain't exactly out of the loop.
Be that as it may, nothing changes. We've still got a head start on her.
We do, huh? Since when was this a we thing?
I'm not sure how much you've been made privy to. Rodriguez and I have an arrangement. Contract from before you showed up. I expect it to be honored.
And what's it say?
Everything he finds on that island goes through me, to be distributed through channels I have control over. I've already made some considerable investments here, enough to secure a foothold on the black market. In return, my commission is a flat 50% of the profits. That goes for whatever you people dig up there. I'm happy to be of service.
Rodriguez wants to give you half his share, fine. But us? I'm willing to bet there's a cheaper way to get this crap sold. Thanks for the offer, though.
I wouldn't advise that. You'd only be stretching the operation even thinner. Use your head here. Jewels get ground to dust splitting them between so many people.
You ain't gotta worry about us. We got our own way of doing things. We're the ones putting our lives on the line here. Letting you collect on our sweat when all you done is sit in your chair? That sure don't feel right to me.
This is a centuries-old cache worth $1 billion. Who else do you think can fence all that?
I can think of a few people, if I'm being honest. Queen, for one.
You stupid fuck, don't you dare! Don't even think about it!
Forgot she can't find out, huh?
Mr. Raymond. Queen really scares the heck out
Shut
of
up, Noah.
I'm not fucking around here. Stick to the contract, or I'll ruin you.
Moron. I never signed any contract with you. Matter of fact, the Esperanza treasure? Never Rodriguez's to bargain with. Keep on shouting, though.
Don't you walk away from me. You have no idea who you're dealing with!
Boss! You called?
No, you didn't.
It would seem Captain Majima has grown bored of my company. If you don't mind, gentlemen, liven up his visit for me.
Of course, sir. You can always count on us to entertain a guest.
Noah, stay behind me. Time to show our host my gratitude.
And then Raymond Law grabs him.
The Pirate King's true colors. Another boring fucking businessman.
Hey, at least one of them has a gun. Where's the rest of your equipment? Not very good protectors with all this shit on you.
I expected more from a retinue fit for a royal. That really all you can throw my way? Thought you were the king.
So cool, Captain!
Mark my words. You'll regret making an enemy of me. You've got dark days ahead of you.
After my crew gets done scuttling Mortimer's ass, Tucker leaves with us. Remember what you said? You wouldn't dare impede us.
Huh?
Don't break your word, or I might leak the Esperanza story. Imagine how mad Queen will be. What's stopping me from posting it online?
What?
The whole world could find out. Well, that'd make things hard for you, huh? Before you know it, whole pile gets swiped out from under you. Say goodbye to 50%. You'd be lucky to get a whiff. Could still make something out of this, as long as you ain't too greedy. Just keep sitting in that cushy chair. And stay the hell out of our way. Let's go, Noah.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You know, you could just shoot Majima. Turns back to you. You most likely have a gun. That's too easy? Yeah, you're right. They can't make a cohesive story. I mean, it was in a cutscene. We all know that guns are more dangerous in cutscenes. I'm ready for this easy match.
Captain.
More people.
Did Jason already tell you what happened?
Nope. Something wrong?
It's a bit difficult to explain, but, well, Masaru... We think Mortimer might have turned him to his side. He's meeting with someone from the Armada right now.
What?
Captain, what? What's going on?
Seems like Mortimer asked Masaru to make sure we take a dive in the Colosseum match. Whether or not he goes through with it, that's to be determined. If Masaru were Yakuza and not a pirate, you can bet he'd lose a finger for this.
But I don't understand.
Masaru's a damn traitor. Never should have trusted him.
You both sound sure about this. Got any proof? There must be something.
We ain't got every detail yet, but Jason said he wanted to talk to you and Noah when you get back. You can find him on the Goromaru.
Damn it. This is serious, huh?
What's with all the interruptions? I've tried to fight Mortimer like 3 times now. This isn't Jackie Chan's uncle saying, "One more thing!"
Hey, Masaru's still gone. Safe to say, he doesn't know we're onto him just yet.
You're sure it's all true?
Am I 100% positive? No. I'm not. I'm fucking 90%, I can tell you that much.
90, huh?
Masaru's somewhere in town right now, with people from Mortimer's outfit. We've got crew keeping an eye on him from a distance. Aside from that, we know this isn't the first time they've talked.
Was it something Masaru did? Made you start suspecting him?
Today, I guess he had this kind of nervous expression on his face. It's a look I only ever saw one other person have before. Mortimer. Spied it on him 7 years ago, when he took Law's offer to sell us out.
That's all we're going on? I don't know. Ain't Masaru earned more than that? Not gonna give your man the benefit of the doubt?
That's just it. I know the guy. Fact is, money has always been his biggest weakness. Everybody's got some greed in him, sure. But he's worse. Believe me.
Always weakness was Monado girls.
He can't afford. When he hasn't got the money, he starts scheming up ways to rip it off. You get what I'm saying? I honestly wish I could think better of the man. But I know if we ignore the warning signs and let him back on the ship, we put all we've worked for in danger. We've got to do what's best for the crew of the Goromaru here.
Look, we ain't gonna set nothing straight just speculating. Someone's gotta talk to Masaru himself. Question is, if he really has cut some kind of deal, what do we do with him? Captain.
So I finally get a captain out of you.
You're sounding kind of scary, Mr. Saejima.
Sorry about that, kid. Back where we're from, accountability matters.
Somebody betrays the crew, you can't let that go unpunished. Still, we can decide that once we talk to him. Where's he now? Any word?
By the circus tent. Place called Black Amber. Got eyes on every exit, front and back. He's no flight risk. Our people can intercept him if he tries to run. When you're ready, I say we head over there.
Masaru has left the crew, but I gave him his one true love, who wasn't even a Monado girl. Ready? Let's go, Jason.
Yo, Captain. All right, not bad.
Also, it feels like padding going all this back and forth before we can even do the Mortimer fight. Hello there. Well, I saved one step away.
What's up?
Oh, it's that door.
Masaru still hanging out inside?
He should be. Mortimer's goons just left a couple of minutes ago. Far as we know, he's drinking all by himself in there now. Could be he's waiting so nobody sees him leave together.
Good. Sounds like we picked the perfect time for a heart-to-heart.
Captain, let me go and get his attention.
You got some kind of plan?
He and I go back so long that he's practically my little brother. I don't need a plan. Not with him. We'll play it by ear.
Jason? Captain? Got a funny feeling you're not here by chance.
Mortimer's people suddenly take you out for drinks. Why didn't you invite us along?
They made me an offer. Asked me to throw the match. Said, before our fight in the Pirates' Colosseum comes up, they want me to quietly sabotage the Goromaru's weapons.
This isn't the first time you met with them, is it? God damn it. Why didn't you say To me, if nobody else.
Because they paid me. Stuffed some cash in my pocket.
Oh, fuck's sake. After everything you and me've been through, the little money's all it takes?
Is what it is. I know I can't go back to the ship again. Clean break. Think I'll find somewhere new. Won't have to deal with me anymore. It was past time for me to move on.
You think you get to walk away that easy? Don't you remember? I asked anybody who wants off to speak up. As I recall, you kept your mouth shut.
Sorry, but things have changed since then.
If you're really set on disappearing on us, I want an explanation.
I haven't got one. That's why I'm disappearing.
Strange thing, serving aboard a ship. All by yourself, sailing the big blue sea. You gotta rely on your mates for pretty much everything. Me and Noah, shit, all of us been relying on you for a while. And there's been times you put your life in our hands too, right?
Yeah. After this, though, there's no way anyone on the crew would trust me.
Giving you one last order, then. Still got the stones to follow it. So I don't give a damn how pathetic the reason. Tell me why you're going. No harm will come to you. Long as I hear the truth come out of your lips.
And if I choose to disobey that order, if I'd rather let harm come to me instead.
Guess we'll find out together. This here's a captain's job. I'll handle it, Jason. If I end up eating dirt, Masaru's got the right to go free. Hope that motivates you to give it your all.
You're nothing if not inspiring. A worthy captain.
Hey, you sure about this?
Now what kind of talk is that? Thought you of all people respected the chain of command.
Yeah, you're right, Captain. Give him one for me.
After all I paid you. Time to give you a 5-course dinner. This is how you cook. Oh, for fuck's sake, a health gate? Oh, I only did like a fifth of the damage I could. It's fucking stupid, man. It's not even gonna give you my heat back. And again, there was no cutscene or QT, he just went into heat mode.
I knew you were tough, but you're stronger than last time.
Or maybe you got weaker. Maybe you blunted your edge, dragging yourself around like a dull knife.
Don't mind me interrupting. Mortimer sent me something during the fight.
Huh? What kind of something?
An old video. And it's of you, Masaru.
Is he the one who betrayed him so long ago?
Conversation you had a few days before Mortimer turned on us. Before the rats sunk our ship. Get up, Masaru. Let's go somewhere we can talk about this. It ain't gonna be the chummiest drink we've had. But I need answers. I need to know what I'm looking at.
A traitor. Break his legs.
A few days back, he sent me the same video. Once I saw it, I knew I couldn't stick around much longer. It's from back then, 7 years ago, when Raymond asked me to sabotage Jason's ship. Make sure that we lost the match.
Mortimer wasn't the only one, huh? All these years, and they could have been you too.
Yeah. He gave me money up front. Called it an advance for a job well done. I figured the right thing to do was tell him to shove it. Screw your money. Should have said that. But it was more than I'd ever seen before. Lots more. While I sat there thinking it over, Raymond took my silence as an understanding. He just left the room. And like that, I had agreed to betray my friends. Figured. Jason's ship was hardly unsinkable, you know what I mean? If we lost, it wouldn't be so big a deal. One match. Nobody would suspect a thing if we happened to come up short. I'd earn a stack of cash for it. What's the harm? So I kept quiet, took Raymond's payment, and went about my business. Only, about 5 days later, I realized how stupid I was being. Call it conscience? Call it, the folly of youth?
Sure. What were you, 30? Youth, he says.
Next day, I gave Raymond his money back. Said, treat it like it never even happened, okay? Thinking back, I'm surprised he didn't just kill me, huh? Especially in those days. The Pirates' Colosseum was his baby. That's how he first rose to prominence here.
So wait, hold on. You didn't fix the match after all?
Not technically, I guess. But I never told anyone about the offer he made me either. Jason deserved to hear it from me. Because if he had known...
Yeah, if I'd have known, I might not have gotten so blindsided. I may not be the sharpest guy, but it wouldn't take a genius to realize Law didn't stop at trying to buy off just one member of the crew. Now, who's to say? Maybe I could have seen Mortimer's betrayal coming in time. Could have saved the ship. Could have saved 2 men's lives. Could have saved... I've spent 7 years leashed to that damn island.
Why didn't you try to warn him?
Because of those 5 days. Jason would know I had hesitated. The treasure hunter who showed me the ropes, who treated me like a brother, and I had to think about it? So what if I was too afraid to do it? I was also too afraid to say how close I'd come. And after that, Mortimer turned on us. Jason lost everything, and there was no going back. If he knew I could have done something to prevent it all, and didn't, he'd never forgive me. I was scared, you know? Scared of losing my friend.
Yeah, I was right. This sure ain't our chummiest drink.
Kinda thought running into him again on Rich Island might have been fate. After so long? Bad habit I got. Tend to interpret things however's most convenient. Really, I thought I could keep my secrets buried. Pick up with Jason where we left off, like the old days. Hey, maybe fate actually cuts you a break sometimes.
Yeah, you're right. It's a lousy habit.
However long it took, I appreciate you coming clean, Masaru. That's all, though. I don't have it in me to serve on the same ship as you again. Now do the right thing. Give up your share.
Jason!
Hey, what the hell's the matter with you? The air's clear. You should be able to trust the guy now. More than you did to begin with, even.
What?
Stop and think. This Mortimer prick. Why do you think he sent you that shit after all this time? Huh? Well, ain't it obvious he's trying to blackmail the guy? So what? Masaru, he must have told Mortimer to go fuck himself if he's breaking out the big guns. Walking away meant knowing that a secret would finally be out. Even then, your boy stayed true. That's Mortimer's play here. It's punishment for the man not going along with his scheme. Well, speak up, Masaru.
Yeah. Screw your money, I told him. I only took the meeting to buy myself time. Was gonna hoof it after that. Get out before Jason and everybody else saw the video. If you all hadn't found me just now, I probably never would have seen any of you again.
Masaru, you... Good for us. And now we got the whole story out in the open. Ain't no reason for you to run. He's never gonna sell us out after this whole ordeal. Besides, we're better off with a world-class chef. Can't put a price on what that does for morale. I trust you, Masaru. You got that? With the Goromaru and with my life. How about the rest of you?
I'm sorry, but it just isn't that easy for me. Maybe someday I'll forgive him, but not now. Not before push comes fully to shove.
Jason, all that happened, I'll never ask for your forgiveness. But even still, I promise that for the rest of my life, I'll try to earn it. For now, though, if you'd let me, I'd love to sail with you again. Very least, until I can claim my share of the treasure.
Yeah, punch him.
You just can't quit while you're ahead, can you?
This is Masaru you're talking about, after all. Push come to shove now?
I guess, all said and done, you and I have put an awful lot of time and money into finding this treasure.
No worrying everything.
What kind of guy would I be? Kicking you out when we're so close.
Thanks for that one, Noah. And I'm, sorry for what I put your dad through.
Shouldn't say sorry that you killed two guys.
Sure hold on to things for a long time.
All right, good to go now? Listen up, people. After all the time he's made us waste, we owe Mortimer an ass-kicking. Let's make it one for the history books. Everybody with me? Aye, aye, Captain!
So at least when it comes down to Moss... What? Are they still talking?
Sorry again for all the trouble, I mean. I swear from here on, I'll work extra hard to make up for it and earn my place. Feels like I've found new inner strength.
New trait?
Meals. That's what I'm talking about.
That's it? How about fighting strength?
Well, whatever. See you on the Goromaru. Count on me. Up and away, Captain.
Oh, okay, so nothing's changed.
I'm happy, Captain. Masaru's part of the gang.
So at least when it comes to Masaru, he didn't commit an evil or a betrayal action actively, but he did passively commit Acadia, or Acadia, however you want to pronounce it, by inaction. Because those 5 days he could have told, like they said, Jason about the betrayal attempt, and even then, Mortimer was a part of his crew. He could have kicked Mortimer off the crew and not have him betray them. So by not acting, he passively caused those 2 people to die and lose the ship and everything. The whole blackmailing of the phone, yeah, whatever, it's just letting it be known. And saying bygones being bygones, sure it's been 7 years, but he killed 2 people. And he still just wants some money. Feels like he didn't get any sort of punishment for what he's done, besides self-inflicted punishment.
I'll handle it.
I don't know if anything in there has been changed. gonna actually finally do this fight, or we're gonna have another padding moment. I mean, I guess they're very used to padding with all these hookers everywhere.
Ain't even worth my time.
Also, I kind of get the feeling like he only didn't want Noah to get attacked because it was nowhere, not because it was a kid. So I feel like a lot of his intentions are just muddy now.
Welcome back, Captain Majima. Now, what can I help you with?
I've maxed out equipment.
Wonderful! Then the long-awaited showdown can begin at last. Madlantis will be on its feet for this, I'm certain. Best of luck to your ship.
Thanks.
How difficult are we expecting him to be? Because he's a forced story segment. At least it's not a hard lock, because you can just leave.
Ladies and pickaroos, this is it! The showdown! Captain Majima and the Goromaru in one corner, and in the other, head of the Mortimer Armada himself, Commodore Mortimer!
The Commodore? We can play some games?
Now hear this, dogs. Stand at the ready. Today you fight to defend Madlantis. These Yakuza and their cronies challenge our way of life. Give them no quarter! Aye aye!
Yeah, I want the whole dollar, not even a quarter.
Ready for this, Jason? The Goromaru's got Mortimer outgunned this time. And 7 years of debt to collector. I'll give you my word, he'll pay you back with serious interest.
You said it. I never been more ready.
Yeah, by your orders, Captain.
Anchors away! Goromaru!
The battle is about to begin! Last call! Has everyone placed their bets? Raise the stakes and show your allegiance with coin!
Why can't I bet myself?
Colosseum begins its dread countdown! 10 seconds left!
We could bet on ourselves in Gaiden.
5 seconds! 3, 2, 1!
A Joe Burn! You missed another Sydney's Pirate segment, UT. Oh, that was easy. Good feeling when the third best pirate game of all time is hardly a pirate game. This one? This is definitely not the third best.
Right, let's do this!
Is it second best? No, it's way worse. This is probably in like maybe 8, 9.
Strike back with your words.
Thank you for that gifted sub to UT. German. Oh. Do we have one final one just for UT arriving?
The time has come. The night
Thank you for that gifted sub to Ikagar, UT. Here you go. We're playing Sid Meier's now. And now we're stopped. Now we're back into normal combat. Drones? This isn't Gaiden. Will you? You promise? Pirates, Black Flag, Sea of Thieves, Skull of Bones. This, that one leveling, Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh no, Kingdom Hearts 3 is fucking terrible. That's probably the worst one. I never played Sea of Thieves. There's the new one that just came out, which is Wind Rose, which is kind of like a combination of a pirate game with something like Ark, Evolution Evolved, or those other games where you've got to kind of survival and build a base. There's the
End of the line.
Pirates of the Caribbean game.
Damn it, this is impossible. You're nothing but gutter rats. You know that?
Is that so? Hell of a way to greet old comrades.
Yeah, how long we go back? Where's the love gone? It's like you don't even care.
Jason? Masaru?
Hey, Mortimer. Why'd you really betray my dad? In the Pirates' Colosseum, you were all fighting on the same side. It just doesn't make any sense to me. What made you double-cross your own crew?
You know, I don't remember.
You know what that did to Jason. He lost nearly everything because of it. His ship and his crew. Even his hope of curing Noah with that treasure. Tell it true. Did you ever stop and think what you were doing? How many lives you might have wrecked?
Who's to say?
Nobody chooses the wrong path. They just hit a bump in the road. You hit your bump, and before you knew it, you were walking someplace you never meant to go. Then, there was no way to turn back.
Even if that were true, then what?
Then you and me, line between us is paper thin. 7 years ago, if I'd been a tiny bit greedier, you'd be standing here and I'd be on my knees.
Oh, Masaru. Do you want to know the reason? Why I took Raymond's deal back then?
Hmm?
He told me that you'd already sold out Jason first. Guess he got me, huh? After that, I didn't feel a shred of guilt. But time brought the truth to light. I'd been the only one of us to turn my coat after all, it seems.
Should I say sorry?
No. There would be no point to it now. Nor to much of anything anymore.
Well, blow me down. Never thought I'd hear you sounding so small, Mortimer.
Is that right? Well, so it goes. Perhaps it's my true colors.
Jason, your call. You want to settle the score?
Kill him!
Ah, forget it. I don't care anymore. Maybe I finally drowned all that pain back at Dunghill. Doing what needs doing now, it just means I'd have to rip those wounds open all over again. I can't do it anymore. I'm too damn old.
In that case, how's about you get that bounty on our heads called off? Hmm? That ought to make things right. Sound like a fair deal?
Hi. I'll take it. You and your men can go in peace from here on.
You disgrace yourself, Commodore. You disgrace us all, cutting deals to save your skin.
A murder?
What did you do, you maniac? Raymond Law's decree is clear, Commodore. The Colosseum knows only two outcomes: victory or death. No one bargains his way out of fate.
Only appropriate. This is a blood sport, after all. We can hardly fail to deliver on that promise. The audience would never forgive us. The Colosseum
You sure?
has a certain philosophy it's obligated to uphold. Am I wrong?
Not at all. You do show some cunning, occasionally.
Will wonders never cease? To your health.
The amount of matches that we can redo in the Colosseum means we've not killed anyone. This is the first blood match. The only other blood match we've heard about was when Jason's two buddies died. Also, why don't they just shoot us? Again, they killed the bad guy. They could have killed us who've been causing them trouble.
Been waiting on you.
You really believe we can pass in one piece? We're still at the utter mercy of their cannons, are we not?
I'd put our odds somewhere around 50-50. Yeah, maybe 60-40. Don't forget, we're Madlantis' champions now. Law promised us safe passage after we won. He sinks us now, how's that gonna look? Guy's a hard ass, but he still answers to the people. And besides, if he wants his piece of the Esperanza treasure, we gotta find it for him.
I suppose there's some sense to that argument. It's true Raymond would gain little from killing us. There's far more he stands to lose, in fact.
See? I may not remember much, but I can damn sure work out some greedy prick's playbook. Maybe it's something I was born with.
Just like a real Yakuza!
Pirate Yakuza.
Whatever.
In Hawaii?
If there's nothing else, shall we go? I confess I've been so apprehensive over this voyage, it's given me indigestion.
Where's the speedboat they used to get out of here last time? Also, there was like no conversation about Mortimer's death just then. He just died and was like, oh, got to the end. Guess I didn't really care about him that much. There's a whole lot of that going on in this game, you two. Alright, let's do the Sephiroth fight, as Bronf put it earlier. I don't see a new thing in any of these lists, unless I'm blind. Oh, it isn't here. But 2 of 2, 1 of 1, 2 of 2, 1 of 1, 1 of 1. So it's not even on this list, though. It just says can be challenged. Oh, good, it is just 1-1. The Amon Pirates. Did I put him back in? Yes, I did. Users already been terrible about it. Yep. People die, but they don't die, but they do die, but they don't die. Jesus, you got on the fucking cannons? Because he's just cheating with these fucking aerial attacks. They're not a thing in the options. He's bad, killed firing people on the way here. Exactly. I didn't kill people, the gun did. How's he keeping speed of me when I'm boosting? Fucking, I just got stuck on him. Well, it's very close. If you didn't cheat. I don't know why it puts me into the first menu. Does he know I was aiming at him? Wish I could zoom in. I don't think any of those are going to hit him. How are all of those hitting me? I'm out of the area. I can't even back up from that. So I don't know what it wants me to do for that. Okay, it looks like the missed meaty can't shoot me then, because he should have been able to shoot me for all that. Alright, miss is better than I thought it was. Let's just stay here for a bit, yeah? Can you reverse this, Mike? Alright, finally got him. Yar.
I'll make it quick for you.
50? That's illegal. Phoenix, I summon thee. Did he just kill a lot of his own goose? He was a lot easier than he is in other games, but I feel like the ship battle was the hard part. 45 grand! I now have 1,000,000 speckaroons! Ooh, 10,000 experience. Hello, Mr. Amon. Remember me? Do I need to go through this reception to fight you? Alright. Now this is going to be the hard fight. I would hope. Let's get drunk for it. Let's just replace the old one, okay. Do I need a crew formation if it's just 1-on-1? No. He also has my hook. I can select some inventory. It's a good thing I can access my inventory. He's doing a lot of damage. Break his neck. How dare. I can't summon that many duplicates. Take all these drugs. Oh, I can't e-action the ghosts? Fine, have my dudes. His heat action's doing hardly any damage to him. Looks like the jump attack dealt with his things very easily. This isn't Kingdom Hearts 2. Okay, still probably the easiest Amon fight. That's a lot of money. You're gonna give me a ring that's now pointless? Yep, it's a ring. Your heat will gradually increase. Yeah, I'm gonna have like, what, 10 fights left in the game? Do I even have a thumb that I can use? Yeah, I don't think this attack boost even works. I can probably change this one. Really? It's 40 defense. Just gonna hope that the heat increase is quick. That's all the pirate stuff done. I don't know what challenges this. Yeah, I don't care about those. There's free treasures, but they're mini-game treasures, so I'm probably not going to get those. That's Hawaii for District 5. I think that is... yeah, that's pool. That'll be golf, and then... I don't know what that would be. Egg Center, I guess? Yeah, we got the treasures that aren't mini-games that I don't really want to do. I'm gonna guess this is gonna be a very quick chapter into 5. So I think we'll leave... oh, we can actually see how fast the heat goes here. Okay, let's use that. Then I'll go into another fight and see how fast the heat generation is. Because I don't know if that going up just then when I won the fight was how fast it actually went. Or if it was just loading my... so if it was that fast, but that's actually a very good ring. Yeah, it's for the batting cage that I didn't get. Where's all the people I want to fight when I want to fight them? They normally interrupt me when I don't want them to. If only I had the whistle from Final Fantasy 15, just summon them. Yep. Oh, wow. That ring is amazing. I just got a full gaze before even starting the fight. Okay, yeah, that ring is great. It's pretty much the Gotthard Dameron from Reimagining. Just gives you a limit break every fight. But sadly, I've got it from fighting the super boss, and after you defeated the super boss, what else is there really to use it on? It's mostly just cleaning up the enemies that get in my way now. At least if I needed any heat actions left, you could spam it from that.
I'll teach you some respect.
One of them had a lot of gold. But yeah, I'll probably leave the last bits of this for the morning of next Tuesday. So, if I get into it now, it's going to be a long string of stuff to do, I'm pretty sure. And we're getting close to that 40-hour mark, which I feel like is going to be the end of the game. So to sate my curiosity, and probably UTBs, let's have a look at what pirate games there are in real life. So there's Black Flag, which most people will say probably top 3, maybe the first. Or second. Sid Meier's Pirate, which would definitely be the first. Sea of Thieves. Return to Monkey Island. Depends on what you count as a pirate game, because Monkey Island is a point-and-click adventure game. You don't really do ship battles. It's pirate-themed, but I don't think Return to Monkey Island would be a pirate game outside of setting. There's Pillars of Eternity 2, Deadfire, which... you're not really a pirate from my memory. You're more of an adventurer that just has a ship. There's obviously like Dragon Pirate Yakuza. There's One Piece Odyssey. I know that's more of a action adventure game. I don't know how much ship battles are in One Piece. Apparently the Metroid games, because there are space pirates, but you don't really play as a pirate in that, so no. Peter Pan video games, I would say no. Age of Booty, whatever that is. Alone in the Dark 2? I don't know if I've ever played that. I don't think that has pirate in there. Borderlands 2? No, I would not say that is a pirate game. This list is shit. I'd say Skies of Arcadia is a pirate game. It's Sky Pirates, and you do have ship battles, even if it is turn-based. As a pirate game, apparently. Yeah. Again, Escape from Monkey Island. It's pirate-themed, it's not a pirate game. Far Cry 3? Kind of. But they're a different type of pirate, and you also don't pilot a ship, so no. The Guild 2? I don't think so. You can be a pirate, but the Guild 2 is more like The Sims, but as more of a city kind of thing. Skies is a pirate game then. You guess FF12 counts. You don't pilot a ship though in FF12. In Skies of Arcadia you do. You move the ship in the world map, and when you get into a battle you also choose your attacks against the other ship. Like, that's stretching the pirate thing, but you are a sky pirate, that's your profession, and you do fight other ships with a turn-based combat. In FF12, you never control your ship. It's just... do you even have a ship besides Balfear's little sloop? You mostly use the airships as fast travel. But when this list is concerned, you'll probably say FF12 is a pirate game because it has Balfear. Jak and Daxter The Lost Frontier, I don't know. I've not played that or seen it. The Legend of Zelda, Phantom Hourglass. I don't think there's ship battles in that. It also says Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker. That's just because Zelda's a pirate, but you don't have ship battles, so no. There's Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. I don't know. Possibly. All of the Metroid games, just because they have space pirates, but you don't do anything pirate battle. Owlboy? I don't think Owlboy is a pirate game. Has pirates in it. And then there's all the games with pirates in the name. Pirate Adventure, Pirate Galaxy, Pirate Hunter, Pirate Ship Higemaru. Just trying to see anything in this list that I can recognize. Oh, there's the Port Royal games. I think those are actually pirate games. Because I think, if I remember correctly, isn't Port Royal very similar to Sid Meier's? The wiki page won't even load, so I will never know. Phantom Hourglass is actually a pirate game. There are ship battles, but there you go. Add that to the list. Ratchet and Clank, I don't know. Rayman 2 The Great Escape, no. Rogue Galaxy, I think, is a pirate game. Apparently, Wiki is having trouble. Yeah, Rogue Galaxy. I'm pretty sure there's pirate battles, ship battles in Pirate Galaxy. So, Rogue Galaxy would be one. Port Royale 2. Oh no, Port Royale 2 looks like it's a Civilization game. It's a business simulator. Trade of yeah, I don't know if Port Royale is. I'm thinking of something else then, maybe. I've never played the Shantae games, but I think they're 2D platformers. So I don't think those count. Yep, Skies of Arcadia, in the list. Skull and Bones, Skull and Crossbones. Maybe you need to play Port Royale. Maybe. I don't know if it's the game I'm thinking of, or something that has a similar name. Wario Land. Xena Warrior Princess. No. So there is quite a few pirate games that I just forgot. So there is enough to make a top 10 list of what would be best pirate games. I'm still going to say Pirates and Yakuza is probably the low part of the 10s, or the high parts, like however you would count it, so like 8 or 9. Skies of Arcadia, I probably put like 5 or 4. Enough to make a top 10, because there is 10. I'll probably say Sid Meier's is number 1, Black Flag probably 2. The Pirates of the Caribbean game, I would say is either 3 or 4. It just had the name. It wasn't really tied to the film series. It just took the name. And it's kind of RPG with stats and everything. You have ship battles and you also have ground battles. Thank you for coming to my top 2 pirate games of all time ranking. There's quite a few. This game's pirate mechanics are very shallow. They're on the beach. They never went out to sea. A lot of these top 10 lists are mentioning Monkey Island, though I'm pretty sure you don't do any ship combat in Monkey Island games. And some of them are also mentioning Donkey Kong. Sure. Anyway, as the ending off stream here for today. Now we've had a fresher course on pirate games. The next stream, I think, is this coming Saturday. I should double check. Because we did, yep. So this coming Saturday, we'll be continuing the Final Fantasy D20 Pathfinder campaign. And then this coming Tuesday, we'll be doing my birthday week, because I probably won't be streaming on Friday. Where we might complete this in the morning of Tuesday, before going into Baldur's Gate 1 with Prison in the afternoon to evening. And if we don't complete it on Tuesday, we will most likely complete it on Thursday. In which case, I'll look at my list to recheck which game I want to play next. I don't feel as invested in this game's story, so I feel like I'll be fine to play a game straight afterwards. There's not going to be a lull. The writing in this is very bad. I'll have to check what that is. Then we I think we also have Ever D20 on the next Saturday as well. Yeah, 13th. So, I shall thank everybody for watching, and if I don't see you any of those days, I shall see you all next time.